Chat, the hydrates are broken again. Chat. Chat. They're broken. Give me a second. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Chat, you're going to give me a minute. You're going to have to give me a minute. Where is it? Where is the button? K-Bonk? Are you working now? Beautiful! Winning! Thank you for the text to AE. No, it's not. I don't know what that's for, but thank you. Alright. Alright, greetings from the archive. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. How are you all? It is a wonder, as it is always, to see every single one of you. Welcome on into Redhead Menace, to Eileen, to James, to Zelda, to Buzzy, to Ithaca, to Gray, to Danger Safety, to Lycanthropic, to Zelda, to Buzzy, to... Who am I missing? Who am I missing? If I'm missing anyone else, I do apologize. Hi, Plink. Hello, Kibble and Briggs. Hoping you're doing a bit better. I'm surviving. To Ripper. To anyone else I may have missed. How are y'all doing? I'm gonna be so real, chat. I've had like a week at this point. I'm gonna be completely outright with this because I would rather be open and honest. I am currently in probably the worst depression I have been in since like October. Which it happens. It happens. We have these time periods and we're gonna keep on trucking throughout them. I cannot be stopped. Archivist, cannot be stopped. I am an unstoppable beast, but I do want to apologize, folks, if things have been or continue to be rough for a while. I'm working on it, doing my best to make things better in the background. Life's just been kind of a dick recently, you know? And sometimes life is a dick. And sometimes all we can say is, you know what? Life is a dick, we persist anyway. That's kind of the thing that's been driving me recently, just the notion of like, I am going to persist. Things are kind of shit and they're gonna be kind of shit for a while, but I will persist. Big love sent, I gotta go sadly. No worries, Kibble, you take care. DM's always open, but I've been terrible at DMing people recently on account of like everything, but hey, what if I bite you with kindness? Can you bite me with cruelty instead? How about that? Hello, Zavy, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you are doing absolutely incredible. Life is a dick and sometimes you just suck it. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say life is a dick and sometimes you just have to suck it. I'm going to say life is a dick, but we persist anyway, you know? Sometimes we end up in a rut and we just need to carry on. And that's kind of where I am right now, and that's okay. That's okay. Some good news. Today, I shipped out 2 packages. One of these is me trying to get the data on my 5 terabyte external hard drive restored. I know a guy who is willing to do it for like a fraction of what it would normally cost. Benefits of knowing people, chat. we got bug on the case, chat. We've got bug on the case. And today I picked up a new external hard drive, an 8 terabit, as well as a 8 terabit internal drive. So I'll have a lot more storage space to work on, both on and off my PC. So, help I got sick, but I proceed. Hey, that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do, Buzzy. I'm so sorry that you're sick. How is everyone? I'm fighting you. I've changed my class to Red Mage. Congratulations, Cooked Dennis. Congratulations. But not so. We are on our way to resolving the external hard drive situation. I also shipped my 3DS to my friend who's doing the install for the what's it called? Capture card. However, problem. There is a problem regarding that whole situation. Turns out, so I had the capture card itself shipped to my friend's place, to my friend's PO box, And for some reason, apparently USPS has decided that they will not accept packages to your PO box unless they're in your legal name, which is stupid because half the point of a PO box is anonymity. So I need to contact the seller and be like, hey, there was a problem. I'm gonna need you to ship that to me again. Thank you for the incredible clip, Eileen. I'm really pissed off about that because, like, I did everything right. That should not have happened. It was a recent policy change, apparently. I really need that external hard drive. Or not external hard drive, I really need that capture card. I spent $140 on that, and if I am forced to pay shipping for it again, I will cry. But that's how it goes. USPS is being a bitch. Yeah, it is cringe. It is cringe, Corona. Like, what the hell? It is cringe. Is Guru a good spell? I have not played Final Fantasy, I can't tell you. I do not have the knowledge, I apologize. But no, I am a little bit pissy about that. Like, oh, I finally got my 3DS shipped out, but actually, shipping a lithium battery is so hard. Shipping something containing a lithium battery is so fucking hard. I had to explain to the fucking woman working at USPS that the way the marking you put on a lithium battery has nothing to do with the actual, like, model number of the lithium battery. No. There are 4 different markers that might be necessary on a package containing a lithium battery, and it is this lithium or ion lithium, or lithium ion? So is it lithium or lithium ion? And is this installed on the device or not installed? Mine was installed and lithium ion, and I tried to explain it, and she was like, nope, you need to open up the device in front of me and let me see the battery. And I'm like, I'm gonna throw a fit right now. Reminds me of my going postal became a phrase, real. AE, I have allergist. Oh no. I can't believe Pyro has become an allergist. I cannot believe that that Pyro has been cursed with the status of become allergist. Would you like to diagnose my potential dust allergy? No one's ever confirmed it. What did going postal? Why did that become a phrase, Connie? Also, hi Connie, how are you doing? So I can heal and do arson? That sounds perfect, actually. That sounds perfect. That's incredible. We love curing and doing arson. Did you enjoy the meme I made for you the other day? Yes, I did. I very much did. So mine is spicy. How's the fox doing? Hi, pizza. Hi. Oh. You still want me to kill? You can do a little arson as a treat. You can do a little arson. You can do a little arson as a treat, Cooked Dennis. I won't stop you. Machine, thank you for the bits. Hopefully your weekends are going better than mine has been. Oh, this past week has been shit. Chat, I had like someone in my life die, and also like my external hard drive break down, and a personal traumatic incident that I've been having a lot of nightmares. I've been having a lot of nightmares recently, chat. It's about oof. It's been a hell of a week, but we keep on trucking. That's my point. We keep on trucking. I'm just pissed off at USPS right now. I am so pissed off at USPS right now. It was so hard for me to ship my 3DS only to find out that that my friend's fucking PO box did not accept the capture card. Because it didn't have his name on it, it had a different name on it. So I'm like, don't make me pay for this again. Don't make me pay shipping for this again. Shipping's gonna be like another $80 out of my goddamn pocket. I don't have the money for that, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. No worries, Buzzy. You take care. All the best. All the best. Kick in your door. Fire an AK into the air. I've applied for a new job. Congratulations, gentle ruffian. I don't know what the fuck that means. Normally chatter, but I've had close friend pass as well. Here if you need anything handsome. Thank you, pizza. All the best to you. Like, A lot of people are grieving right now. I've noticed a lot of people in my life are currently undergoing their own griefs at the moment, and it's been a weird month. It's been a weird month, chat. But whatever the case, we continue to persist. We continue to persist. I'm just waiting for like my recent tarot reading to come true. No, I'm not sure if I'm waiting for that one to come true, actually. I don't know about that, actually. How come you need a gun? Oh, so, about me. Hello, hi. I'm your resident chaotic anarchist from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. I am a fae beast and a revolutionary, exiled from my own kind, now living among humans and trying to improve things in this dystopian hellscape in which I live. There's a lot of layers. I'm not explaining it well. Don't worry. Point being, I have a gun. Made mac and cheese from scratch? Hell yeah, someone awesome. That sounds delicious. Notification alert me? Oh, I'm sorry to infinity. Oh, well, lovely to see ya. If anyone needs to feel better, post a picture of my dog. Good, good, good. Listen, it calls back to something that Fennel told me one of these days. A long time ago. When she was teaching me how to fight. Something along the lines of, like, you need to fight a person like a person. And while I don't entirely agree with that point on all fronts, I think there is some validity to it. I could fight tooth, nail, and claw. But I think it's far more effective to kill a person with a gun. As much as it is in my nature, to tooth and claw. I think gun is more effective. Spring is supposed to be the end of the season of Death and Reflection. Hope the coming season brings joy and fruit. I agree, Eileen. I agree. Oh, why am I blanking on when Ostara is celebrated? Because I mean, I know it's like now, but is there an actual date for that? Yep. Blessed Equinox, folks. Blessed Equinox. Jesus Christ, I've not been doing a great job at keeping track of like Celtic holidays as of late. Jordan, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? What do you mean, hype train? Illegal. No hype train. Not allowed. I'm gonna, happy, blessed spring equinox, folks. Jesus Christ. Blessed equinox. I hope that is a pleasant one. Thank you for the bark boy bark like and for the arp. What about thunder, y'all? I have plenty of shocking attacks. I can't say I've got any, but hello, Jade and the Bun. Hope you had a good stream the other day. Sorry I couldn't stick around and chat. It was late. It was, in fact, late. Stella and I went for like 8 hours, and I needed to lay the hell down, but I hope you had a good one. Lovely to see you. Well, it was wonderful to get to shout out the person who made my Minecraft skin and all that. Fun fact, the Pope has died. I am aware that the Pope has died. I actually wrote a whole ramble about this in the Discord. I was thinking about talking about it tonight. Because yes, for those who are unaware, Pope Francis of the Catholic Church died. Pope Francis of the Catholic Church has died, and while I'm not religious, I'm not a religious person, I actually do have some thoughts and feelings on the subject. Because while I do not believe Pope Francis was any, like, bastion of incredible moral or, you know, a fucking leftist, as far as people of religious leadership went, and especially in, like, the more recent history of the Catholic Church, he was kinda, like, he was decent. He was the furthest left the Catholic Church had seen in a long, long time. Which was kind of refreshing in an era of religious extremism. And I'm in an era, again, of religious extremism, am kind of fucking scared for what's gonna come next. Today I took over Lycan's channel, and at one point had 7 people watching. Congratulations, Gray! I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. I hope that went well. I'm proud of you. Welcome to the streaming game. It's so fun. Totally valid. I appreciate the raids, of course. Happy to spread the love. Like I said, I hope you had a great time. It's like, take this staff. You got a light staff. The chance that AE will pick one of us at random and maul us to a level we're completely unrecognizable is low, but never 0. I love you, McDonda. Also, I don't know if I ever got that other Bark Boy Bark for Lycan for the arp, 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 arp. Citrus, thank you for the bits. How are you doing? Lovely to see ya. Lovely to see ya. Religion is so strong, my paganism is scared. I have thoughts and feelings. I have thoughts and feelings. Thief. He was indeed more empathetic than most religious leaders. Exactly. Like, again. I am not religious, and I generally see organized religion as a danger. It is extremely concerning and dangerous to give people power through religious structures, because when you say, oh, when you start giving people power in religious structures, you're saying this power this person holds is ordained by a god. They are at that point beyond questioning, beyond a recourse. And it's extremely, extremely easy for something on that level to be horribly abused. That said, Pope Francis, as far as religious leaders go, was pretty fucking decent. That man spent his last day alive, telling off J.D. Vance and calling the war on Palestine what it is, terrorism. He has outright multiple times referred to it as terrorism. He, at many points, he has always been a controversial figure in the Catholic faith because he was so empathetic towards marginalized populations and those in need. That said, he was still a massive transphobe and still not great on queer issues. So I don't feel right celebrating him. But like, Jesus, it makes me scared for what comes next. In an era where there's already so much religious extremism, imagine what happens if the Catholic Church gets a conservative figurehead. And not just, one that exists on social media. A conservative figurehead at its fucking center. That's my thing. I volunteer as tribute? Why are you people like this? He was not a holo Christian, I respect that. Exactly. Like, I don't want to celebrate him, I respect him for what he was. Especially given, like, he started back in, 2013? For the time, for the era, he was pretty goddamn progressive. It just didn't really hold up in more recent years. I thought he was better. Oh yeah, he was still really transphobic. So here's where Pope Francis really fucking falls off in my mind. One, he said, while gay people and their marriages should still be recognized, that they could not be ordained by the church. They could not be blessed by the church. So like he did argue for civil unions between gay people. He was like, not in the church. The church is not going to sign off on it. He also said that gender ideology was against God, and suggested that the parents of LGBT children have them seek psychiatric help in case they're not actually gay. Like, he was good on gay marriage, as far as his... Hello, PDA Foot. Thank you so much for the raid there. Like, I want to say, given the historical record and whatnot, he was great, but I don't want to celebrate him necessarily. Let me give you a shout out, PDA Foot. How are you doing? PDA Foot. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. Because problems may commit chaos, I will And I want to be very clear about this, okay? I will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? JD Vance killed the fucking Pope. We were just talking about Pope Francis. How are y'all doing? We were doing some yapping before we get into our Wind Waker today. But I hope y'all are having a wonderful, wonderful evening. What were you up to? What were you up to? Well, he didn't support trans rights or same-sex marriage. He did create an act that allows the Catholic Church to bless any marriages. Wait, did he make Donda? Because I heard the opposite on that. One thing I did, like... He is such a mixed figure on queer issues is the thing. Like Pope Francis was, oh, they could be blessed by the church, just not married by them. Got it. Okay. Like, he's just such a mixed figure on LGBT issues, and like, I'll say I give him some respect, and it's refreshing in an age of religious extremism, but like, God, I do think people sometimes, I don't want to diss him. My take is not he was terrible. My take is also not that he was a bastion of goodwill and peace. You know? That's what I'm trying to say. I see him as a much more nuanced figure than I think most people do. And my fear is what comes next. Like Corona says, my fear is he'll be replaced by someone with a politically charged energy. Exactly. Playing Final Fantasy VII, amazing game. Oh, I need to play that one. Oh, I really want to play Final Fantasy VII eventually. Hope you enjoyed it. We talk about how hot the surface of the sun is. How hot is the surface of the sun? Yes to this with caveats. Yeah, exactly. I have a non-zero chance of becoming Pope now. It is less than 1 in 8 billion. It's not gonna happen. What about Final Fantasy? Is that 3? I want to play some of the Final Fantasies eventually. It's just like, I have so many games on my plate first, you know? Hello, Cake and Dragons. Hot as a macaroni. I don't know what that means, but fuck yeah. No, I'm sipping my energy drink, and I am slightly grieving my day. Can I be so real with you guys? Check, can I be so real with you guys? Today, okay. Last night I didn't stream. I was supposed to stream, there's a stream on the schedule. I said, fuck it, no, I'm not streaming, because I've just been pushing myself way too hard recently, and I was exhausted. So I did not stream. I got home, I got back to the archive, and I went the fuck to bed. I proceeded to wake up at 1 a.m. Hop on a voice call with Necromantic Chef for the next, 4 hours while working on projects. Continue working after Neko decides to call it. Then I went and delivered my packages, got home at about 10 a.m., and then slept until stream. That has been my day. That's how you know I'm depressed, chat. I'm grieving my day. I said my day, Pyro. I'm grieving my day. Damn, McDonald. That is dark. Nah. It is really fucking funny. I don't know. I have complicated feelings. Again, I'm not a religious individual, and I don't care for organized religion or the power structures of it, but it is definitely a point of concern to my mind now, you know? No, I said I was grieving my day. What deck would I be grieving? I did. I have not been pulling out my tarot decks nearly often enough recently, but I did pull them out last night. Gonna be the Queen died to give us Splatoon 3! I did pull out my tarot deck last night. And I basically just asked for direction. I'm a little bit pissed off about this reading. If y'all don't mind me speaking to it. I like speaking to tarot readings every now and then. You could have a talk with the decks about this Pope death. Chat, do we want to ask one of my tarot decks about the Pope's death? Do we want to talk to one of my tarot decks about the death of the fucking Pope? Yes? Alright, we'll do that in a second. Please don't do that! But I asked my tarot deck for some direction last night. I got the Ace of Cups reversed, the Tower, and fucking Four of Swords. This deck basically just told me that, like, no, your current direction, the direction that you need to be going on, is one of dullness, mediocrity, discomfort, and unease, and self-destruction. I'm like, what do you mean? I don't like that. Are you a thirsty fox? Because it is time to overwater. How dare you? How dare you? Hello, James Mango. How dare you? Let me get some sippies in. How dare you? James! I think if I ever asked? Oh, why do you call me James? I can't read. Jack, I'm gonna be so real with you. The answer is that I'm illiterate. I genuinely was reading James, not that entire time, and not Jack. I am fucking illiterate. At this point, I needed to go for a bath with this many redeems. I was supposed to shower today and I didn't. Hello, intrepid nobody. Chat, what is my life? What is my life? Also, hello, Kefir the Second. Bit too soon, but I can't say I ain't interested. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm curious what a Diablo would say. I'm curious what Diablo would say. I might pull a couple cards just about the Pope death. Just tell me about the Pope death. James Coconut, Jeremiah Passion Fruit, Jake Apple. Applicable? Am I safe? Am I safe? Hello, okay. Hi, everybody, everyone who came on in during that absolute hell spill that was thrown upon me by James. James, don't do this. James, don't do this. Don't you dare. But no, this is a tarot reading I did for myself last night with the prompt, with the query of, quote, I need direction, period. And this particular deck comes with some slightly different interpretations than you'll typically see in tarot. We have the Ace of Cups reversed, meaning dullness, mediocrity, open-mindedness, consumerism. The Tower, calamity, unrest, self-destruction, empowerment. And the Four of Swords reversed, unease, discomfort, restlessness, decay. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. So exhausted that I didn't want to know what my cards tell me to choose. I probably pull 3. That's so real. Is it saying you need to sell more merch? I think what it's saying, if I were to read this in a past, present, future, it is like, I am in a moment of dullness and mediocrity. Bear in mind that the Ace of Cups upright in this deck is about creativity and abundance. That I'm in a period of dullness where I am lacking that creativity and abundance, and I am about to go through a period, or currently going through, accurate, a period of calamity or self-destruction, and perhaps empowerment through that self-destruction. I think that's a very interesting angle to look at that from. That I am perhaps leading into this destruction in an effort to feel empowered. Followed by a period of unease, discomfort, restlessness, and decay. And I think that's just telling me that I need to continue bearing through shit. I think that's just like, you gotta keep grinning and bearing this. That's a how about no. I mean, the Four of Swords inverted being a hey, you'll wake up from this. Maybe, that's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it. That is one way to look at it, actually. I kind of fuck with that. That at the end of the tunnel and all that, perhaps. Perhaps. But no, that was the reading I did last night while on a voice call with Necromantic Chef, who's actually the person who gave me that deck. That used to be Necromantic Chef's deck, but he gifted it to me, so. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was you who's looking for a voice actor or something? I am not currently looking for a voice actor. Oh, not currently. I have been looking for VAs in the past and might in the future, PDA foot, not currently. Stella! Thank you for the resub. Fops, arrival the 15th. How are you? Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bite. Better than this cards remind me of scary stories to tell in the dark series. I think I've heard someone say that before. It's a nice deck. It's a nice deck. But no, I do a couple times a year usually end up in the market for voice actors. I usually try to rely on VTuber friends before searching outside of that. And I'm not currently in the market for anybody, but if I hit a point where I need a voice and no one comes to mind, I will let you know. I'm trying to think if I have anyone upcoming who's going to need a voice, and I think all my roles are covered through the next arc. But need some mons for subbing, real. I hope one day to be financially stable, chat. Oh, that reminds me, I get to mark a couple things off my to-do list. I can mark off my to-do list that I shipped the thing to Retro, and that I finished editing the audio for the next 2 animatics. Yay! Yay, chat! Yay! It means I could give you all the preview if I really wanted to. I could. Friend is trying to be a professional voice actor, so if you or anyone you know is actively looking for one, let me know. Real, I also would like to become a professional voice actor, but it's a very hard industry to get into. The issue being, like, I'll be honest, my standards are not high, but I like to rely primarily on other VTubers. But that said, oh my god, one of my VAs fucking went off. One of my VAs went hard on this. Let me show you guys this.
You wanted to speak with me?
Let me start that. Let me start it over.
Smoke? You wanted to speak with me? Mind if I smoke?
You were a cadet, yeah? Foster kid, or...
No, I enlisted a few years ago now.
Why the fuck would you do that to yourself?
There you go. That's what you get. That's what you get. My VAs went hard on this. Oh my god, my VAs went hard on this shit. I am so happy with their work. I was up all night editing this. I was up all night editing this. You're welcome. I am biting you. I am turbo tired. I felt that, Stella. I hope you are okay. All my best. All my best. I have a feeling it's the blonde. Perhaps. There's also, this one. Oh, Ben.
He's staying. This isn't up for debate.
That's not... We've got shit going on. Stella, thank you for the bits! Ah! They did go hard on the gentle background SFX is handled nicely. Thank you. I tried so hard. With the background shit. I put so much work into it, but I'm very, very happy with it all. Thank you for the hydrate, Lycan. Thank you. I worked really hard on this shit. He can stay. I don't want to argue about this.
Good. Then if you'll excuse me.
Ben. What happened?
That's none of your...
Not with him.
I don't know. I think you grew up.
I'm very hyped for these. I finally got them edited. Thank God. I was gonna agree with that. The background effects is mixed so well. Great job. Thank you. I really gave it my best shot. This is the first time I've really featured like heavy background stuff, or at least background stuff that I've done my own on my own for these, so I'm really, really happy with it. Because I was working on such a crunch for everything with my 3-year anniversary, thank you Wookiees for the hydrate, I was having someone else do the audio work. And I don't want to diss him, he did wonderful. I didn't credit him because he did not want to be credited, but like, on the more recent ones, on the ones that I've done myself, I'm really happy with my audio work here. Very happy with it. I'd be happy to help. VO and SFX searching. I have my library and I can give you access. Yes, please! Give me free audio stuff. Hell yeah. If I can be so real with you, I think the biggest flaw of the first round of animatics is that I was so afraid to let the audio exist on its own. I felt the need to give it background music, and the background music ruined the tone so much. And on top of that, the dialogue was really rushed through because at the time the limit for YouTube Shorts was 1 minute. So all of the animatics just ended up very rushed and had background music, and it reeked a lack of confidence. I'm very confident in the audio for these. There's a few places where like, oh, if I had had more time, I might have asked for re-records or something, but I'm happy with it. You know, I know I've grown up mentally. I'm putting ketchup on my hot dogs and hamburgers. And also tomatoes on hamburgers. I think ketchup is not particularly... I don't think those are signs of being grown up. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't think that's a meaningful measure of having grown up. But no, thank you. Enjoy that sneak peek, chat. Enjoy that sneak peek. Never done that till now. It's called your taste has changed. It's not anything to do with maturity. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Your taste in food is not really a maturity thing. Some people are picky, some people aren't. Some people never outgrow it. Some people never have it in the first place. I was eating liverwurst at like 12. Liverwurst, for those who are unaware, is a sausage made out of liver. It's very tasty. Hello, JM. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I've never been a picky eater. Like, I'm paranoid. I'm very paranoid. I've never been picky. Dang, I gotta try liverwurst. It's good. It's good. I would recommend it. Kinda a week for me. Hey, that's real. Hey, we're all having one of those weeks. Thank you, chat, for praising me on the little audio things, because I put a lot of work into that, but thank you. But yeah, it's probably not going to be anytime soon. I'm looking for more voice work, but I appreciate it, folks. Appreciate it. Is that where my liver went? Yeah, sorry, I eated it. I eated it. There's some things I refuse to eat, but outside of those, food is food. See, I'm the kind of person where, like, I am not a picky eater. There are very few foods that I will reject on any kind of, like, pickiness basis. However, I'm paranoid about food safety. There are some foods I will reject because my brain is like, there's no way that could be safe. But that is not a pickiness as much as that is a schizophrenia psychosis thing. Get the week for PTO. Congratulations. Congratulations, Intrepid. That's how Chicago is so insane. They have toxic masculinity over ketchup on hot dogs. Sorry, what? Like, Chicago says hot dogs must have mustard, relish, celery on sesame buns. They're hot dogs. That is stupid. That is stupid. I'm picky for the most part. There's so much I can't eat unless I'm the one making it. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Is it weird, chat, that as someone who is, like, with my kind of paranoia, I trust food made by other people more than I trust food made by myself? Because I'm like, other people probably know how to do it properly. Ketchup for children is a very big take on a lot of people. Yeah, that is a thing. Like, it's a pretty stereotypical thought that, like, putting ketchup on your food is a childish thing, which I think is stupid. I think trying to say, like, maturity is attached to the food you eat is dumb. Like, some people are picky, some people aren't. Some people are picky, some people are not. That's how it goes. People do really think that. It's dumb shit that people say. Like, ketchup has always been the stereotypical condiment you give to kids to make them eat whatever you put on their plate. My reward for making it through my first tax season? Congratulations, you did good. You did good. Low-key chat, for me it was mustard. Nah, most kids reject mustard. Most kids 100% reject mustard. I don't know what you're on about. I've never been a picky eater, but I never really started consuming mustard until like... at least mustard aside of honey mustard until like, what, 18? Used to have that all the time in the family. Like, oh, what are you, a kid? Yeah, yeah. I could never get ketchup or mustard stuff right. That's the thing. That's the thing, chat. There is people act so often like your taste in food is a sign of maturity. That like being picky or liking certain foods or condiments is a sign of maturity. No, it's fucking not. No, it's not. Like, yeah, a lot of kids are gonna fucking like Dino Nuggies. But I don't want to argue the point that like, oh, if you just don't give your kids the childish options, they're never gonna be picky in the first place. Because one, that's not true. And two, you gotta feed your kid whatever it takes to get them fed. But like, your kid's gonna be conditioned to enjoy whatever foods they're exposed to. And if you encourage them as a child that like their safe foods are you know, fucking chicken nuggets with ketchup, well, there you go. Now that's their childish safe food, and because it's become a bit of a stereotype, those become the foods that are associated with being a child, if that makes sense. It is kind of this self-fulfilling cycle where we have societally constructed this notion of what foods are childish. We feed those to our kids, therefore subconsciously or like socially turning those things not just from like the social construct of what is a childish food, but into the go-to safe foods for entire generations, and then get mad at people for being adults and still liking them. Chicken taste buds are also like primarily able to sense sweets. True. This is true as well. Yeah, this is true as well, Gaffer. Always been a picky eater, I blame the autism. Yeah, valid. Like, some people are always going to be picky. I've never been particularly picky, but it's to each their own at the end of the day. Your taste changes a lot. True that. I'm just like, there's nothing inherently mature or immature about your food choices, and they will shift and change over time, but like, it's all at people's own paces. Hell, I've become a pickier eater over the years, actually. I would still not call myself a picky eater, but I have become pickier in the last, like, 4 years. I've noticed that in myself. And some of that is the paranoia, some of that is like, oh, I don't like fried food as much as I used to. Aside of, like, country fried steak, I don't really like fried food anymore. Shit like that, you know? I've gotten pickier around, like, the texture and taste of fried shit. It's mostly a texture thing. Like, for me, I'm gonna be so real. I've become pickier, but not in a taste way, in a texture way. I've gotten very picky about texture. Not very, but a little bit. Like, some things like liver and onions I just do not like at all, which is so fair. I love onions. Barbecue steam with different styles of sauces being a problem is terrible as well. Okay, but I love, okay, listen, I get you, Twinfinity, I get you. I'm a southerner, I'm a southern boy. You can pry my Carolina gold sauce, okay. You can pry my Carolina gold sauce out of my cold, dead talons. Are people pretentious as fuck about their regional barbecues? Yes. You can pry my Carolina gold sauce. I think the model redeems aren't working. Shit, fuck, god damn it. Never mind, why aren't they working? What the fuck? You can pry my Carolina gold sauce out of my cold, dead fucking talons. No, I should change cultural foods, but there's that one restaurant in Pittsburgh that's a coleslaw sandwich. Is the coleslaw's taller than both slices of bread? Okay, but what style of coleslaw are we talking though? Are we talking like creamy or are we talking vinegary? Like big questions here. Hi, Stella. Carolina Gold is my nickname in high school. Just want something with to meet with a man. What does that mean to infinity? Probably eat like maybe 1,500 things total and I feel bad about it sometimes. There's nothing wrong with being picky. Like, I think it is worth opening your horizons, but there's no pressure to. I mean, I've gone less picky. Food is food. All ends up being in the same place. I mean, completely fair. Completely fair. Mostly way textures, everything. Nods, nap, clap. I get you. Also, hi. Burger, break, bite. Just a liver that gives me so bad I can't handle it. Liverwurst for me was a soup. Like, I've never had liver itself, but I've had liverwurst, which is a liver-based sausage. It's like bologna. It's like bologna. Might be worth a shot, but also like no need to push yourself, you know. Liverwurst, yes, liverwurst. Love audience when they're fried. Agreed. Fried foods in excess can fuck up your taste and digestive, so you don't want much fried food anymore. That is true, actually. I have medical conditions where I should not be eating fried foods. This is a fair point. I love me some Carolina Gold. If you met me IRL and went to literally any burger place, Mexican restaurant, or Italian restaurant, I'd be a happy camper, which is completely valid. I love that for you. No one is more pretentious than like their gastronomy folks. Real. The food science people, honestly, just in general, like a lot of food content creators, any food content creator who isn't just like, yeah, here's a lazy quick recipe, here's me being exhausted at cooking this quick dinner, bother the hell out of me. I hate content creators that are like, oh, here's this easy dinner that you can put together in 1 hour with things in your pantry, because they're not gonna be things in my fucking pantry. Who the hell do you think I am? You think I have an hour to cook dinner? If your recipe takes more than 15 minutes, I don't want it. AE, one food is food. You can eat and, or go hungry for me. 2, can I forward the 1VA thing line to the fall? What do you mean? What do you mean forward the 1VA line to the fall? Like something that you recorded or something that you need recorded? Respect this to the barbecue, that shit goes hard. I love me some good barbecue. I was talking about barbecue last night. It was great. Hello, Orleans. Hi. They're interesting and very impressive, but I am paying 800 for a small plate. Also true. Also true. Thing is, I'm cool with bologna, so IDK, I'd try it like at least once. Then, you know, try liverwurst sometimes. Why not, you know? What's the worst? Bratwurst. Or brats. You think I have a pantry? We're gonna get this Carolina Gold sauce. See if you can find it at your local grocery stores or whatnot. You might have to go to like a more specialty place. You might have to order it online. I think there's I think it's Duke's. Duke's has a good Carolina Gold bottled sauce. You could also just make it. There's a lot of recipes for it online. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite sauce. And also some news, a Vocalay producer group that is posting a new song next month. Hell yeah. Congratulations. You know what's underrated? Meatloaf and tuna casserole. Just give me the classic comfort food. I can throw it in an oven. It's been so long since I've had meatloaf. Ground beef is just so expensive these days. Even quick food still needs shopping planning. Exactly. No, you're okay, Orleans. Life has kind of just been a bitch recently. I was talking about this earlier. Life has been an absolute ass as of late. Life has been an ass. But we keep trucking. Oh yeah, Stella and I are recruiting you for a thing. You like horror games, right? You like horror games. Smiles. Smiles. Orleans, I will stay up late one of these nights. Stella and I have something to show you. I am going to stay up late one of these nights. Stella and I have something to show you. Smiles. Is the name of the game a secret? Blinks. Blinks ominously. Oh, that was fun. I'm gonna drag my friends into it if I can. Please do. Also, Stella, I'm so sorry for tapping out when we were like right at the end. I watched most of, not the entirety of, but most of the content creator's video on the mod, and I'm like, oh, I should not have been that scared. but we gotta drag some folks through it. Oh, it was terrifying. Oh, it was so good. There was an update? Oh no! Oh, good. Hello, Abu. Hi, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Thank you for the hydrate, James. Orleans, we're gonna find a time. We're gonna find a time. Stella, you and I should make a list of everyone we want to drag through this, and we might be able to do something where we do them in like little groups, or arrange like a couple people, a couple nights. We'll figure it out. But we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Played lots of little horror games. I know you have. I know you have. I think you'd get a kick out of this. I think you'd, if not find it terrifying, find it funny. Like some kind of tourist attraction? Yeah, I have a little experience with those. Imagine being on the list. I will organize the crab. Yes. We got this. We got this. I think it'd be really fun to drag some people through that. But also you, me, we need to finish it ourselves. No worries, JM. You take care. You take care, JM. Keep me posted. Will do. Will do. The one thing, Stella, we should know that Orleans is pretty limited in his schedule, but we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Congratulations! We've got crabs! Congratulations! Crab! Crab! Congratulations! Congratulations! Why the fuck am I like this? I want to make things work, pros of being my own boss. That is so real. I wish that were me. Congratulations. We've got crabs. Disappears. Crabulsion. Chat, someday we will all be crab. Someday. Someday, chat. We will all be crab. How would you feel about becoming crab, chat? In another life, in another time. The crabs, they come for us all, chat. I forgot that I was gonna spend the first hour of this stream making my schedule for the week. Chat, do you want to help me make my schedule for the week? Because I forgot. Chat, I forgot. I forgot. Chat. Why are you not okay, what the fuck? Please don't let my Elgato give out on me too. Don't let my Elgato give out on me too. Don't do this to me. Og. Why? I hope to become crab. Simple life. Simple life. Nods, nods. Simple wife. Thank you, Kitchen Moves, for the he is so normal. Hope to become crab. Simple. Simple. Bring me my sexy man fox. Hi, it's me. Also, Eileen with the shark emotes. Chad, did you know that I'm friends with some sharks? And I don't mean shark VTubers, I mean sharks. I'm friends with some sharks. You will not be getting any more information. Okay. We did it. I did it. I'm so good. Cool. I am become crab, destroyer of toes. Alright, chat, we just need to do my stream schedule real quick if that's chill. If that's chill with you guys. You could tell me you rode back into society like a rhino with an army of hippos and it'd be like, yeah, that seems right. This is so real. This is so real. Do you know when the posters ship? Did you like just now order something? I'd have to ask Aaron. I don't know if Aaron is in chat right now. Aaron's the one who handles all shipping for goods on the merch store. No, it was a bit ago. If you do not have a tracking number for your order yet, go talk to Aaron. Like days. Okay. Talk to Aaron. Aaron, are you here? Aaron! Yeah, I would DM Aaron and be like, hey, do you know when my order's gonna arrive or some shit? Send some details, etc, etc, etc. Oh, oh! Here comes Aaron, it has to get printed. Apparently we need more copies, because we apparently didn't have enough printed. Understood. Been lurking a lot, but I do wish you well. Thank you, Baba. Also, Aaron, did you ever send my version of the collar? Did you ever send me my copy of the collar? Loaded, thank you. That was a... Alright. Yeah, alright. Merch store issues resolved. Thank you. Still need to have an extra gift for you too. What do you mean an extra gift for me? Hey Aaron, did you know you're amazing and I love you? Hey Aaron, did you know that? Also, thank you, Baba, for lurking a lot. It means the world. Any kind of support in any capacity means a lot, especially these days when I'm struggling so much. Appreciated, Baba. I don't know if I properly noted that. Alright, we're fixing my stream schedule, chat. So obviously tonight we're playing Wind Waker. Yes, I posted this schedule in time. I posted the schedule on time. Alright, there we go, perfect. I posted the schedule on time. Is there a channel for selfies in Discord? I don't remember, just put it in content media. Content media is the place to go. This is my process, chat, whenever I need to, like, do a stream schedule. I'm guessing Wednesday we just do Okami. That's the easy answer. There was another plan I had that I was working on for Wednesday, but it is not going to work out. So it looks like we're just gonna be doing some Okami. Dog. Dog, dog, dog. Dog, 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 dog. No, dog god. Dog god. Dog god. Dog god, dog god, dog god, dog god. Smiley face. Perfect. Zelda, yes, we'll be playing Zelda in a bit. We'll be playing Zelda in a bit. Luckily, I was on BRB to get to the first inquiry. Have a good stream. Yeah, you take care. You take care. You have a good stream as well. Everyone, go give some love to Aaron, by the way. Prince Aaron is the wonderful individual responsible for my scuff model and who helps me run the merch store and does a lot of very cool stuff. So, give him love. He is my friend. He is my points. Everyone point at Aaron. Point aggressively at Aaron. That is my friend. That right there, that is my friend. I need to talk to you about trying to get a couple more items out in time for the affiliate anniversary, but like if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, you know? Everyone point at him. Point at him very hard. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. I'm just finishing my schedule right now. Because... that's why. That's why. Retracted or respective streams? Exactly. Exactly. If I'm awake. Being awake has been a problem recently. Alright. So we're doing a Saturday art stream this week. Art time. Please work. I, once again, have too many projects on my plate. Too many projects on my plate. Let's see what we can get done this time. Hello, Emmy. Hi. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. We're currently trying to figure out our schedule for the week because I've been up. Ad is about to hit. I do apologize, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. We're just chilling, we're just vibing, we're just causing problems as we are off to do. It is lovely to see you, Emmy. It is lovely. We're all just out here doing our best, aggressively pointing at Aaron. Exactly, exactly. Aggressively point at him. Alright, and then I just need to edit. So we're doing a Thursday thing, chat. We're doing a thing on Thursday. Why did I rate Saturday and not Sat? Chat, I'm such a good content creator. Alright, and then I had to go back here and put down Thursday. Thursday 7 p.m. EST collab. There will be a collab. There will be a collab of some sort. Details pending. There you go. Beautiful. Perfect. Incredible. Collab. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. And then here I'll just add a little bit more text for the sake of being... I don't really like how the schedule template looks right now, chat. I kind of want to redo it, but in any case, I don't have the time for that. Live 2D... then I can just take this particular layer and make it smaller, a bit shorter, edit, transform, scale, rotate, short, and take you as well and edit, transform, scale, rotate, short, and cool. And now I will simply space things out a little bit better. This is what I have to do every time I post a schedule. I actually really want to set up like a, now that I have Adobe Illustrator again, I want to set up some kind of Illustrator template for this to do all of this for me. We'll get there eventually. Oh, chat, I relearned Adobe Illustrator. Fun AE fact, I relearned Adobe Illustrator. I did, in fact, relearn Adobe Illustrator. Winning! Where is my— there's my stylus, got it, cool. And here's why I do all the little details and embellishments. Alright, so we go up in here, we're gonna grab my favorite brush in the color black. Hello Hunter, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. This is gonna be scheduled for 4:21 to, until when? 4:27, got it. Oh, it's almost May. I don't like it here. And then we're gonna go in here, grab color. Come in here. It. Oh, Lego Boy Blue, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out at Neko Boy Blue and Really Mashed. I'll make sure I get both of y'all those shout outs in just a moment. Welcome on in. Hello, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I am currently making my schedule for the week. I'm making my schedule for the week. Yes. It is 8 p.m. on Monday, and I'm currently in the middle of my first stream of the week. Don't worry about it. It has been a hell of a fucking week, chat. It has been a hell of a fucking week. In any case, welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream, Neko Boy Blue? Lovely, lovely to see you. And Astral. How are y'all? How are y'all? Everyone go give Neko Boy Blue some love. Wonderful, wonderful Catboy VTuber. Plays a lot of sci-fi games. Lots of cool stuff. Good pal of mine. I'm eating him. I'm eating him. I'm eating him. I'm eating him. And in about 5 minutes, I should be also able to get a shout out for the wonderful Beryllium Astral, who also deserves your support. What were y'all up to? What were y'all doing? Also, I'm glad you're doing great, Hunter. I'm glad you're doing great. I am holding up. How's everyone doing? Welcome on to Squeebled, Quarry, everybody. Lovely to see you all. We won when we teched flamethrowers. That sounds about right. Flamethrowers are pretty good weapons. I like them. What's your favorite weapon, chat? Because I think flamethrowers are up there for me. I think flamethrowers are up there. Alright. It has been a week. It has been a week. There you go. There's your funny caption for the schedule. Halberd or a short spear is good. Those are good. Those are good. Little Tire had fun with Mechabella. Only when we touch flamethrowers did we win. Yeah, that tracks. Flamethrowers, I mean, they're pretty good. Flamethrowers are pretty good. They're pretty good. Halberds are pretty cool. I come back and you already have status ailments. This is real. See, I'm kind of like a rapier or a dagger kind of guy. I'm very like Dungeons and Dragons rogue coded, at least when it comes to like fantasy weapons, but like I'm also a pretty big fan of a gun. I'm also a pretty big enjoyer of gun, if you couldn't tell that from the AK over my back. More of a two-handed sword fan myself, but I have the most experience with rapiers. Fair. See, I'm a very, like, slim, I'm not small, but I'm a very slim, tricky bastard. I'm slippery. I'm slippery is what it is, chat. Also, Coach Dennis, I always have status ailments. It's called mental illness. Lanky creature, the opposite of it. Exactly. I'm a slippery bastard. I'm very good with like a small weapon that I can be agile with, you know? I have so many swords, it's not funny. I also have 2 blowguns, which I love. I love that for you. I have, my weapon collection is a little bit sparse these days after having taken back the archive. Can you believe, chat, it's been about 6 months now since we've taken back the archive. It's been about 6 months now since the Ashton and I have taken back the archive. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's been 6 months and yet, like, so much has changed and so little at the same time. I am begging time to stop passing. I'm out of practice unfortunately, so it feels so unbearably slow whenever I try to use rapiers. You just gotta practice again, you know? That's how skills work. I know no one ever wants it to be the case, but that's just how it goes. Just gotta pick it back up, take your time, you'll get there. I really desperately need to just turn this all into like an Adobe Illustrator fucking project that I can easily make adjustments to. Cause this ain't it, G. This ain't it, buddy. Alright. Hello, Extra Raven, how are ya? Lovely to see you. If it's been that long, when are we getting a can opener? I have a can opener! I own a can opener! With the amount of canned soup I eat, Neko, you think I don't own a fucking can opener? Hello, Scorbunny, how are you doing? Lovely to see ya. Thank you for making me normal, Raven. I appreciate it. Alright, can I get that shout out for Ashtal? Do you prefer to go by Star, by the way? Beryllium Ashtal. Is Star a preference? Don't mind out of the way? Noted. Is there anything you prefer to be called? Because if not, I'm gonna keep calling you Ashtal. Your username on Discord and Steam. Got it. Well, everyone, go give Ashtal or Star or Beryllium or whoever you want to refer to them, because apparently they do not give a shit, a follow. Also, what are your pronouns? Go give some love, alright, folks? Go give some love. I don't know people's pronouns. I'm doing my best over here. I'm just a guy. I'm just a silly bastard. I am just a silly... Been playing Helldivers 1, he, him, or they, them? Got it. Cool. Understood. Go give him a follow. Do I call that good enough? I think I called that good enough. I think we have our schedule for the week. How dare you fall over, webcam? Don't do this to me. Don't you dare do this to me. Alright, and then we're going to save a duplicate, .png. We're going to bring this into my schedules folder, where you can see I have all of my schedules, and this one is going to be 421, 0421, and this is how I organize my files. And now I can go post them on social media. Doing alright, finally got a USB drive, so trying to get it as a bootable since it's not Windows. Gonna be tried using Linux. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Gonna DM you something? I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I'm terrified, sir. Alright, let me post that on social media. Og. Doing alright? Oh, I already read that, but hell yeah, sounds like fun. Good news for those who've been keeping up with my saga. I have a new external hard drive, and I'm working on... I've got bug on the case of trying to restore the existing one. We'll see what happens if I'm able to restore all the data on there, but at the very least I've got a new one, and it's an 8 terabyte. It's 8 whole terabytes, chat. Like, Jesus Christ, 8 whole terabytes. But that's nice. It's a meaningful upgrade for me, you know? Alright, and let me... Imagine posting things on... Imagine, posting your schedule on time, LMAO, and I'm not gonna bother with a whole ramble. It's one of those weeks. It's one of those weeks. 8 whole bytes. Yeah, sorry. 8 whole terabytes. Chat. 8 whole bytes. Eight whole bytes. It's one of those weeks, chat. Boom. Done. Posted. Winning. Alright, we did it. Thank you everyone for putting up with that. That's something I've been needing to get done, and it means a lot that you all would put up with me doing it on stream. So thank you. Thank you for that. We survived. We got the thing done. Thank you, Neko Boy Blue, for this. Thank you, Neko Boy Blue. For this. Clearly, you own a can opener. Hello, Jason. Hi. It is one of those weeks, but we keep on trucking. My motto in life recently has been, we persist. And I sure am persisting. How are you doing, Jason? Lovely to see ya. Lovely to see ya. Clearly, you own a can opener. This meme brought to you by my model tracking breaking in the funniest pose. It is a good pose. Like, there's some really good subtle expressions in that. Very good subtle expressions in there. When Neko sends an image, it's always max goober level stuff. He sends very good memes, and I feel bad that I cannot repay the favor because I do not look at memes. I'll be so dead ass with you, I don't look at memes. I don't have time for that. Can my fucking... Hey webcam, do we need to have a fucking talk? Hey webcam, do we need to have a fucking talk? Do you and I need to have a fucking conversation, buddy? Easy shifts this week? That's a win for sure. That's a win for sure. No, sir, I do not own a can opener. I use my teeth like a normal person. I'll accept a can of tuna or neat picture of a fish in my return. I can do neat pictures. One second, let me see if I have any neat fish pictures. I can do neat fish pictures. Very easy. Neat fish pictures is a currency which I own in spades. Chat. What kind of recent neat fish pictures do I have? AE Transmask meme stream when? I know a lot of the trans content creators out there do like the Reddit meme stuff, and while I don't think that's my style of content, I could do that sometime. What if we made that the next follow goal? What about it? I feel like I should probably make meaningful progress on everything for my affiliate anniversary and also the ASMR stream first, but like what if? What if? It'd be cute. Alright, do I have any fish picks? Where are my fish picks? That is a video of a dying squirrelfish. Oh! That is a leopard ray right there. I continue the leopard ray. Sorry, I'm looking for fish picks. That's a sea turtle. It's not a fish, but it's something. That's a picture of me with the picture of me with the members of local news legends and apes of the state. That's a picture of a vial of testosterone. That's a green moray eel. Hey Neko, do you want a picture of a green moray eel? Gonna get some food I haven't eaten for like 8 hours. Definitely make sure you do that. A reviews your memes by how biteable they are. Coming soon to a stream near you. I'm making auto-filling character sheet for Shadowrun. Oh shit! Hey, White! Excuse me? Hello? Hello? Sorry, Celerity just hit me with the stream together invite, and I was like, what the fuck? Excuse me? If you wanted to hop in, you just had to Discord call me. Hi, Celerity. How are you? How are you? Welcome on in, friend. I wanted to support my friends. Don't make a big deal of it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Impromptu collab, get in here. I mean, sometimes we do that. Sometimes we do that, you know? I nearly click the knock button every time I hop on an Echo stream. That's so real. That's so real. How are you, Sal? Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good one. We're having a hell of a week over here, but you know what? That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. Neko has requested fish pictures in response for, or as payment for a meme, and I'm like, okay, let me see if I have any fish pictures lying around. But yeah, no, we're vibing. We're vibing. Go food, Ashton! Go food! Also, hello, Score Bunny! Hi, lovely to see you! But yeah, we're just getting here, we're just chilling, we're just yapping. We spent a while yapping. I actually made my schedule live on stream, but you know, hope things go much better. Last week was just rough, and hopefully things will get better this week, but today is not boding well. How it goes, though. 1 second lost audio, just my side. God damn it. Finally got my car back up and running. Congratulations, Palkia! Sorry you had to deal with the battery dying out, but at least you fixed it. Fuck yeah. Why did you say hi to me twice? Because my memory doesn't exist. Does anyone dislike the celebration of their birthday? Can I be so real with you guys? I actually don't like celebrating my birthday off of stream. I tend to celebrate it on stream and like not otherwise. Is that weird? That's probably weird. That is a thing about me. Hello, Rabbit in Glasses! How goes the Yap Max thing? It's going well, it's going well. We just finished redoing my schedule, and I'm searching for something right now. I'm searching for a file. I'm on the prowl for a file. Where the fuck are the rest of the fish pictures? I swear I had more. I swear I had more fish pictures. Oh well. There's some fish pictures. Got caught up in the holiday festivities and could not bring myself to bed this morning. I mean, completely fair, Sal. I figured. If you had gone live, I probably would have just slept to your stream anyway, if I'm being so real. Not on birthday anti-celebration, only 4 people even allowed to acknowledge it. Hello, Jordan. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Like, I'll be honest, for a long time I actually stopped telling people when my birthday was because it was something I had a lot of trauma around, if I'm being perfectly honest, being perfectly blunt. And streaming has honestly been super healing in that regard for me, but I still do prefer... How do I say? I do kind of prefer it be a primarily stream thing. Do you enjoy similarity at all? What do you mean by that? A has provided me C flat flat with a neat pattern. Good little water pancake. Yes, yes, yes. I gave Neko a picture of a leopard ray. That is a leopard whip ray. It's very pretty. Hello, Calico! Alright, I'm throwing my phone on the other side of the room again. There we go, beautiful, thank you. Sea blanket? Yes, yes. Just spend Sunday sipping or anything? No pressure or issue? What do you mean? Oh, did you enjoy similarly at all? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be so real. The last week of life has been, like, rough as hell. I had a pretty traumatic incident that I've been having a lot of nightmares about, plus, like, a death of someone. I've been pretty open about this with chat, but, like, plus a death of someone in my life, plus, my external hard drive dying, plus my rice cooker dying, plus, just a million little things going wrong all in 1 week. Last night, I got home, got back to the archive, and I went to bed. I went to bed. I went to sleep. And I proceeded to sleep until 1 a.m., at which point Necromantic Chef DMs me, being like, hey, I'm on my way home from the kitchen. Do you want to body double? And I'm like, fuck it. This'll get me out of bed. So I get out of bed at 1 a.m. and I proceed to audio edit for the next, like, 4 hours. But yeah, it was a rough week. It was a rough week. I did not do anything. I have not done anything special for the spring equinox, so no, I have not. That's how it goes, though. That's how it goes. Like, I've been very dead-ass and outright with chat throughout the past, like, week and a half. I have not been doing so hot. Life has been a bitch. We persist. That has been my motto as of late. We persist. Life is a fucking ass and we persist. And I would prefer to just be open about that than to hide it or anything. But, you know, at least you got some sleep. Yeah, I slept like 10 hours. Win. But nah, it's been a lot recently, but we keep on trucking. We keep on trucking. I call it raw dogging, but let's go. I like to call it persisting. The universe is going to be an ass. Life is gonna be an ass. But we just keep on going. Hello, Mal. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. I do think, though, having a conversation right now. Appreciate you having a conversation right now. Must depart in search of tuna cans deep, but hope things are on the up for you. Hopefully, hopefully. Today was not a step in that direction. I found out the hardware that I ordered out of Japan, the capture card for my 3DS that I've been trying to get a hold of, there was a failed delivery because I attempted to have it just delivered directly to the friend of mine who's going to be installing it because I need to ship my DS to him. So it would have been easier just to ship both things to him separately, or have it shipped directly to him, and the delivery got fucking rejected. So now I need to contact this Japanese seller and be like, hey, it's being returned to sender help. And I don't know how to do that, or how to resolve this, and I'm really scared of having to pay an extra, like, $80 on this, but we'll see what happens. And also, shipping lithium batteries is hard, I've learned. So far, I'll be real with y'all, today has not been on the upswing yet, but we keep on persisting. We keep on persisting. That's just life sometimes. That's just life sometimes. So sorry you're juggling so much. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, you know? That's the state of things. Uppercuts AE, so days go up. So real. I think... Thank you for making me normal, Lycan. Thank you for making me normal. It is appreciated. Ultimately, we're just doing what we can. If you have a new Nintendo DS XL, I could help. So here's the thing. It is not a new model. I'm working with an old 3DS, and you need to hardware mod those if you want to stream from them. You need to hardware mod them. I also already bought the capture card. It's just about getting it here. But no, life recently has kind of just been like one thing after another. And it does not look like I'm gonna have a good break in my schedule in the near future where I can kind of rest, which sucks. But that is simply the way of it. We just need to keep on pushing. We just need to keep on pushing. Thank you, Wonder Aria. Or Wonder Aria? Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your festivities. I hope anyone who did any festivities yesterday, who did any kind of celebration yesterday, hope you all, whatever it was you decided to celebrate, whether you were celebrating Easter, the spring equinox, or other things, I hope you all had a fun time. All the best to you guys. All the best to you guys. Saw a good movie, The Sinners. No, I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed the movie. Go watch the cool movie. I will not be watching the cool movie. I'm sorry. I don't chat. Can I be so dead ass with you guys? I don't enjoy watching movies most of the time. If you want to make me watch a movie, you need to like put a gun to my goddamn head. I cannot sit through movies, and while they are a wonderful art form, and I've seen many a great movie that I did enjoy, I personally, it is not a type of art that I interface well with. I will not be watching the cool movie, I'm sorry. It was fun without a friend house playing board games until 3 AM. That sounds like a win. I celebrated Send AE11 Support Day, which is coincidentally every day. How dare you, Zelda? How dare you? Very much worth it. Completely fair. Like for me, yeah, I need to have someone sit me down and hold a goddamn gun to my head if I'm gonna watch a movie, but I'm not that motivated to. I'm not that motivated to. The one movie that's been in my brain recently that I might watch is like go back and rewatch How to Train Your Dragon. That's where I'm at in life. That's where I'm at in life. Chat. I'm really considering going back and rewatching How to Train Your Dragon. Nah. Sorry for the heavy note, folks. Sorry for the heavy note. I'm just the kind of person I would rather be very outright about the fact that a lot of shit's happening than not. That's just me. That's just my way of doing things. I don't want to have it all bottled up and pretend it's not happening. I do apologize if that is a lot for anyone, but that is simply just the way that I am. So the movie has to be hyperfixation related. Not even. What if movies a cinematic masterpiece like Spider-Verse? I enjoyed Spider-Verse. I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. I did go watch it. I did enjoy it. If I had not had a friend there forcing me to sit through it, I would not have been able to get through it. I'm the kind of person where I have a... How do I say? Between the fear of consuming new media that I have and just a general poor attention span, my working memory is non-existent, and I I do have that poor attention span. I do have the poor attention span. It is really difficult for me to pay attention to a longer piece of media, and that's most movies. Sir, I bite you, how about I bite you harder, pizza? How about I bite you harder? So I can talk about the cool take on vampires the movie has without worrying about spoiling too much. The chances of me going and watching this movie are near zero. The chances of me going and watching this movie are near zero. Have at. Well, it's not that 90% of movies released in the past 13 years have been terrible. I'm actually not going to agree with that take. I'm not going to agree with that take. I don't think that is fair. I don't think it is fair to say that the medium has shifted away from, like, your personal tastes and therefore it is bad. I think there's a lot of problems that could be pointed out with, like, the modern state of cinema, and I am not someone who is qualified to point them out because I do not watch movies. But having heard the takes of others, I can agree there are plenty of things that could be said about the current state of, like, cinema. I don't think it is fair to say that it is blanketly terrible or downhill because something no longer feeds into your tastes. Mediums are going to adapt and evolve, and they can adapt and evolve in ways that you don't like. I'm gonna outright disagree with that take. No, I'm gonna even more outright disagree with that take, Rabbit and Glasses. Most media is trying to appeal these days to the highest common denominator. I think that's true, but I think calling most media activist slop is kind of bullshit. Next year, both Pokemon Go and Sun and Moon are gonna be 10. Wait, what? There's no way Pokemon Go is only 10 years old. There's no way Pokemon Go is only 10 years old. It feels way older than that. No, it feels way older than that. No, no. I swear Pokemon Go has been around a lot longer than that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nah, I feel like Pokemon Go should be older than that by now. Pokemon Go came out the same year I graduated. Next year's my 10-year graduation meetup. That's terrifying, actually. That's terrifying. Rabbit and Glasses, I feel like by that same logic, or by the same metrics that people tend to use, you could easily say that my streaming is activist slop. Like, I don't like the idea of, pointing at media and saying that the media is poor because it engages with politics you don't like. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily a fair critique of most media. All media is political, like, all art is political. All art is political. That's just the nature of media. That's the nature of art. Even art that does not want to make a political statement is inherently political. That is, everything is, chat, everything is political. Everything is about fucking politics. Even things like the act of deciding you don't want to make a political statement is a political statement. Hello, Tommy Boy Polaroid. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Vampires in this universe, a lot of supernatural stuff seem to be tied to music. Vampires are both attracted to and fascinated with music. Being the time it's set in, ends up with a lot of folk and blues. Nice. That's cool. My art isn't political. It's just a broken pot filled with shit titled U.S. democracy. Yeah, not engaging with politics is a political ideology in and of itself. Yes, yes, yes. And, I don't know. Acting as though media is bad for wanting to make a statement or making a statement that you don't vibe with is, you know, I'm alright. Easter was a pretty good time, relatively speaking, for me. Nice. I'm glad you had a good Easter. I can't say I did anything special. I was out all day and then came home and then proceeded to sleep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I'm glad you had a good Easter. I hope the rest of chat did as well. That it sacrifices everything in the favor of the message and attacks people for being upset about it. Wouldn't care if they were subtle or thoughtful about it. Okay, what do you even mean when you say that? I'm not even... I have trouble identifying what you're even pointing at when you say that. I think it's also worth noting that most people, like media literacy is dead on the ground right now. People don't know how to thoughtfully engage with media, but me and my family mostly ate good food. We all played some Jackbox party games, a pretty good time. That does sound like a good time. I'm happy for you. We love to see it. We call it a win. We like days like that. I'm mad they do it incredibly poorly. I'm trying to think like what examples you're even pointing at where this is a thing that happens, but yeah, maybe an example would help a to continue this course of conversation. I'd agree. I'm also scattered as all hell, I'll be honest. I like to very much note to myself like areas where I think I'm doing good or bad in my content. I think a point of difficulty for me is that I am not maintaining a consistent course of conversation and jumping rapidly from thing to thing. But I think an example is important here. I think an example is meaningful here. I'm sorry to hear, Score Bunny. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. I don't know, a lot of folks are struggling right now. Hey folks. I'm noticing a lot of people in my life right now, in my community, just in general, are having a really, really difficult time of it recently. And if that is you, if you are, you know, within that group, if you are struggling at the moment, well, I cannot do anything to help you. I cannot do anything. I cannot change the circumstances of your life. I cannot necessarily be there for you, or whatnot. I hope you know that I'm wishing you all the best, and I hope this can be a chill space where you can exist. My goal has never necessarily been to be a place of escapism, but a place of solidarity, you know? It is a community, wherein... I don't know. I don't want this to be a place where nothing bad ever happens, where things are solely good, but I want it to be a place where things are real and authentic, and there's an amount of community, and like, yeah, shit sucks, but we're in it together, you know? I'm not speaking to things well at the moment, but that is the way of it. Hello, Robin, how are you doing? I just hope that if you're struggling right now, while I cannot offer any help, I am wishing you all the best, and I hope that at the very least, this community here can be a positive space. No worries, James, you do what you gotta do. Also have a lot of people competing for your attention. Very much so. Very much so. I do, though, like to very much acknowledge to myself, and I will sometimes acknowledge out loud, like, areas where I think I could be doing things better. And that has been a point recently where I'm like, you know what? These are things I want to work on. I try to keep a list of things where I care and wish to continue, like, developing as a creator, and right now on the list are things like my articulation. I feel though I have been stumbling over slurring words and want to work on my articulation and clarity of speech. Things like that, you know? That, holding a more concrete line of thought. There's a lot of little areas, and I think it is useful for me to acknowledge those things. And I like to be very outright with my community, and that includes sometimes acknowledging, you know, these are the things that I want to work on as a creator. You know? The level of escapism that is lost when you find a community to be around rather than a place to pretend nothing is wrong is happening. I agree with that, Corona. I agree with that. Like, as a creator, escapism has never been my goal. I do not desire to be a space where we do not acknowledge bad things or where bad things don't happen. I want to be a space where we look at the bad thing, we point at the bad thing and say, fuck it, we're gonna persist in spite of this and or fight this thing, you know? That is for me where I find some amount of power, and that's not going to be the case for everyone. But when it comes to trying to be a positive force and a calming force and a space of soothing for people, that is the angle I take on it. I'm gonna bite you, pizza. I do appreciate y'all being patient with me recently, because I have been going through it, as y'all are well aware. We persist, chat. Whatever happens, we persist. Been plagued by a dead god. Oh no, Groggy. Oh no. What say this dead god? My water bottle is also empty. So during the next ad break, I will be standing up to refill it. I'm sorry. Different philosophies when it comes to being a creator, very church. Finding whatever works for you is important. I agree. I'm someone who's not afraid to talk on politics and shit like that. That's important to me, you know? And it's honestly been really amazing to me how many folks want that kind of space. I'm glad for it. Hello, Foreign Hand. Hope you had a good day. I sure as hell survived the day. Low-key. I did my audio editing. I went out to pick up and then send a couple packages. I needed to mail out 2 packages and then pick up 2 packages. I got home. I was like, okay, I'm gonna lay down for like 30 minutes, then I'm going to shower, record a cover that I've been wanting to record. There's also a video thing I needed to record for a personal thing. I did not get up until about 3 hours ago. And that happens sometimes, that happens. All up from here then? Exactly. All up from here. It happens sometimes. We have those days. We have those days. Today was just one of those, like, no, I'm gonna sleep days, and that's okay. I'll find time to fit in the rest of that shit. It just won't be today. God, with how life has been as of late, I need more chances to rest. And my tarot deck has been yelling that at me, and I have not listened, so. Take a 2-hour nap today, from the Blaze, can't really say different, and that's how it goes sometimes, that's how it goes. We need that sometimes, we need that. I'm gonna be so, chat, I will be so real about this though. Why is it that I function my best, I am the most focused and productive when I sleep during the day? This is a recurring thing in my life. Where I am like the most focused and the most engaged. The honestly like best mood-wise when I sleep during the day. Everyone always says, oh, if you just adjust your life and stick to the right habits and whatnot, you can fix your sleep schedule and be a day person and you'll feel good. You will be so much happier if you start, you know, having a consistent sleep schedule and all of that. I don't believe it. I think that's a lie, actually. I think that's a lie built by capitalism because the world functions on a diurnal schedule and a very strict diurnal schedule. Anytime I have not been at the whim of something else, I have jumped back into the same sleep schedule, which has me sleeping into the early afternoon. And something about the days where I wake up at like 1 in the morning. Why is that me at my peak? I don't know. See the argument? Cannot think of a way to word examples that won't just get dismissed. I'm sorry, Rabbit. Like, ultimately, it is a subjective thing, but I think that points to the fact that it is taste. It is taste. Or at the very least, in part taste. Like, I think there's good argument to be made that a lot of media these days lacks depth. A lot of it is very surface level. People do not have a whole lot of... But I would also argue that people do not have the media literacy to oftentimes dig into the deeper things that more artistic films want to say. So in order to appeal to a highest common denominator, a lot of media in the modern day does function by being relatively surface level. I think that is a fair argument. I think pointing that to being an issue of politics or activism, like, you can say that without saying that it is about politics, you know? That's my particular, like, what's it called? That's my concession there? Is that the word I'm looking for? That might be the word I'm looking for. When I get caught in long nap cycles, it's usually because I be going through it and did not have complex thoughts for a while. That's fair, honestly. That is fair as well. Compromise, it might be compromise. That might be what I'm looking for as well. That might be it. But no, chat, I don't think I meant to be diurnal. There's something so good about waking up when my body wants me to. There's something I've noticed this in myself where, like, people talk about the okay, so what's it called? Give me a second. There's a term for this. It's something relating to the circadian rhythm, because the circadian rhythm is built of two different hormone cycles. Circadian rhythm. The circadian rhythm is a alternating cycle of melatonin and I don't think it's adrenaline. What's the other one? Because there is the cortisol. Alright, let me... Can I get a diagram of this? Melatonin, cortisol. Can I just get a good diagram? Okay. So, the circadian rhythm is managed primarily by two different hormones. Those are your melatonin and your, what does it matter? By two different chemicals, your cortisol and your melatonin. Melatonin, you've probably heard of before, that is your EP time. That is your EP time chemical. And then you have cortisol, which is most commonly associated with stress but also alertness. It is your awake chemical. Melatonin will naturally be produced during the night in most cases, and most people. Your production of melatonin is actually related directly to your exposure to light. That is why they say you need to get yourself away from screens and bright lights for like an hour before you go to bed. Because your production of melatonin is directly tied to light exposure. When it has been a while since you've been exposed to light, melatonin levels start rising. There is a caveat here. A good portion of the population has a delayed melatonin cycle or delayed circadian rhythm, wherein it takes longer after their last light exposure, sometimes for up to 4 hours, for them to start having a rise in melatonin levels. So for you know, the quote-unquote normative person, or what society expects or whatnot, within an hour or two of the end of light exposure, your melatonin levels start to rise. There is a good portion of the population for whom this does not happen for several more hours. So we're talking like 6 hours after light exposure is when melatonin levels start to rise. Cool. Amazing. Wonderful. That's your melatonin cycle. You also have your cortisol cycles, which are not based in any kind of light cycle. These are a kind of unique, separate thing. This is just a thing in your body, and typically, for the majority of people, in the early morning, they will get a big spike in cortisol, and that is how your body knows to wake up and be alert. You're more alert in the morning because that is when your cortisol level peaks. My cortisol level peaks at like 6, 7, 8 p.m., somewhere around there. I know this. Have you ever pulled a all-nighter, chap? Have you ever pulled an all-nighter and gotten like a second wind during it? Have you ever pulled an all-nighter and hit that point where suddenly you go from being so dead tired to, oh, functional and feeling okay? That is because you just hit your cortisol spike. That shit hits me consistently between 6 and 8 p.m. My circadian rhythm is fucked. I am meant to be nocturnal. I am built to be nocturnal. Am I basing this entirely off of a subjective self-experience? Yes. Is this fulfilling my preconceived biases? Yes. I think there's a reason why anytime I am left on my own without external responsibilities, I jump into the exact same sleep schedule. I don't think it's, oh, you have poor self-control and whatnot. I think the reason why I am happiest at my weird-ass delayed sleep schedule is because that's my circadian rhythm is fucked in a consistent manner. My circadian rhythm is its own bloody cycle, flips on its bloody head every 2 weeks. I don't know about that. I don't have the research to say that, but I don't know. My coworkers noticed with me, I'll be tired at work until around 5 p.m. and then more coherent and alert. Yeah! Because a lot of people have delays in this, and that's not a bad thing. There is like a theoretical evolutionary origin for this as well. There is a theoretical biological origin that this exists from like the need for there to be people awake at different times of day back in like hunter-gatherer times. Because actually, why the fuck would it benefit people living in those type of times to all sleep at the exact same time? And how much actual basis for that there is can be argued. But my point just being, even if it is just, oh, you're biologically fucky, there is genuine notable evidence for the existence of delayed melatonin and cortisol cycles. Why the fuck is society being run as if everyone wakes up at 9 a.m. and should wake up at 9 a.m.? I think there's a solid, what is it, like 40% of the population that has some kind of delayed sleep cycle, and that is, even if not normal, something that would be a lot easier, like, give people options to live their lives that are not on a goddamn diurnal clock, please. I feel like mine is much more tied to my sleep than time, which is completely fair. That's completely fair. I know that mine is very consistent. But that costs money, Fox boy. All the businesses close at 5 p.m. because they decided that that was normal. Capitalism has decided that it is most productive to fuck over like nearly half of the population by having everyone be on the same sleep schedule. You can see that kind of shit in my heart rate too. You can actually, like, if you were to pay attention to my resting heart rate over the course of a day, it also spikes around like 6, 7, 8 p.m. You'll see my resting heart rate jump from like 60 to mid-70s. Because guess what? I'm awake and alert. Because my question is, how does blue light actually interact with circadian rhythm? Okay, so The reason why blue light interacts with the circadian rhythm has to do with the melatonin cycle. Again, cortisol, not attached to light or to... Oh, shit! Welcome on in, Howlett! Hi, welcome on in! Let me make sure you get a shout out. Everybody, I would like you to say hello to my good pal Howie over here. I am Archivist, your resident Yada Again Field. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I want to be very clear about this. I will bite you. I will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? Howie over there, Howlett, they are currently celebrating their 2-year stream anniversary, so everyone go drop a follow right now. Howie is doing a whole big like series of collabs and events to celebrate. In fact, I'm gonna be on their stream, I believe tomorrow? I think tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. I'm gonna be over on Howie's stream playing some Pico Park with some folks. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Oral fixation noted! I'm gonna kill you. Have you considered that? Have you considered that I'm going to maul you with my teeth?
Oh shit.
Thank you so much, Misha Forest Scale, as well. Yeah, tomorrow is Tuesday. Howie. My motherfucker. But in any case, everyone go give Howie some love. If you like punks, if you like folk punk, but if you like punks in general, if you like queer folk, if you like non-binary VTubers, if you like absolute disasters, go give Howie some love because you enjoy me, you'll definitely enjoy Howie. I got to stop in and see Howie talking anarchy earlier, it was great. Also, Howie, I don't think you read my DM ever. So I want to reiterate because I did tack this on, because when you asked me about like, world building and storytelling stuff, I opened up my DM by, I thought you'd be proud of me. Howie, I got to see Days and Days. I got to see Days and Days live. And you know how they do the thing where you can get up on stage and sing during Self-Loathing Anthem? I did it. I got up on stage. Days and Days was like the band that got me into punk. That was the band, that was my like entrance point into punk, and I got up on stage with the band that made me punk. It was badass. Sorry, I needed you to know that. I needed you to know that. Hee 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 hee. But nah, no worries, no pressure. I'm just like, ah. And hello, Miss, Brittany, or Baritney as well. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. No worries, Vox Marianex. Lovely to see you. I was away. No worries. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream, everyone. If you need some food, some water, some rest, self-care is very important. But if not, we would love to have you. Feel free to stick around. But yeah. To answer the question, Tommy, apologies. Got interrupted by the raid there. So, your cortisol level. Sorry, we were explaining how circadian rhythms work. Your cortisol levels not influenced by day-night cycles. Your melatonin cycles, yes. Melatonin production is directly influenced by when you were last exposed to light, particularly blue light. So for the normal person, 1 or 2 hours after your last exposure to blue light, you will start producing melatonin. This can be delayed in a lot of people. There you go. Howie was a dingus. This is, when is Howie not? Dingus is Howie's default state. Howie's default state is dingus. Is dumbass. Howie is always dingus. The melatonin release can change later in life. This is also true. For a lot of folks, it's a temporary thing during the teenage years, but I don't think it's, like, useful to say, oh, you'll outgrow it eventually, because not everyone does. You might outgrow it late. Can my webcam stop doing that? Do blue light glasses actually work? I have no clue. I have no fucking clue. 28 and it's gotten worse. Yeah, like, ultimately, everything can change at some point. You'll outgrow it later, maybe, when you're like 40. Like, ultimately, I think it would be meaningful to cater to people's, like, actual biological functionings more, but, you know, that's how it goes. They do remove some of the blue light spectrum, yes, noted, noted. Time to go on Throne and find a new webcam for fobs. It's just that it keeps falling over. It just keeps falling over. It keeps falling over. I do have on the throne, speaking of the throne. Give me a moment. Why did I just search up Firefox into the Firefox search bar? Good job, me. Oh, did Throne change its Throne changed how it looks. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Can you not? But you can see here. We have a few things on the throne. If you want to help me get better face tracking, this iPhone is the way to go. This will give me some of the best face tracking available. Yes, I know it's Apple. Yes, I hate Apple. It's for the face tracking. It's for the face tracking. We are 65% funded on the drawing tablet. I am considering covering the rest of that myself soon if I am able to. We will see. We have a couple other cool things on here, like the Cloud Lifter, like the lavalier microphone that I'll eventually be using for live music stuff. But you know, it's cool. It's fun stuff. If you would like to support me, one of the best ways you can do so is just by getting me things on Throne. That said, no pressure. Put yourselves and your own financial well-being first, always, alright? Alright. We will have an ad hit in a moment, and I'm going to be moving us over to the game when the ad hits. So don't worry. You will not be missing too much. You will just be missing me floundering with my goddamn PC trying to get this shit functioning, so. It's you who'll have to deal with ass UI. I like Firefox. Firefox, my beloved. Firefox, very good. Alright. Ad about to hit. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just gonna spend the ad getting our game up. We're gonna be playing some Wind Waker. And we're gonna be vibing. We're gonna be causing problems, as we are oft to do. Glad you're enjoying your alcohol, Mal. Oh, so you mean regarding the iPhone? Oh, I have no plans to use the iPhone for anything other than face tracking. I'm gonna be so real with you. If I get that iPhone for Throne, it's gonna be entirely for face tracking. Any movies y'all have liked lately? I do not watch movies. I actually went on this ramble earlier. Movies is a medium that I have a lot of trouble interfacing with. I think it is a wonderful art form. It is just not one that works well for me. So as much as I would like to enjoy them, I've kind of had to acknowledge for myself that actually, you know what, movies just aren't for me. Used DuckDuckGo and was loving it, but they introduced AI features, and I'm thinking I'm going back to Firefox. I'm still a hardcore Firefox user, always have been. I've heard DuckDuckGo is decent, but as like pretty much the only major non-Chromium browser, I am a hardcore Firefox user. To the ends of the goddamn earth. Alright, let me pull up you. There we go. Also, FOPs. What media formats do you prefer? More like short series. I'm trying to get myself to watch more shows. It's still a point of difficulty, but they're a lot more accessible to me than media, rather than movies. Music is my primary form of media consumption. Audio in general, podcasts I listen to a lot, but music is like my biggest form of media consumption. I also do watch a lot of Twitch streamers, but again, I mostly use them as audio. I'm a very audio-centric person. Aside of that. I like video games as an art form. I do not have the time to play them off of stream. That's the thing. Most of the streamers that you watch and enjoy, we do not have fucking free time. All of our free time is spent on stream, so if we're not playing a game on stream, we're probably not playing it. It's very unfortunate, but that's how it goes. Alright. Wind Waker. Where's my controller? You there. Go lets you turn off the AI. Oh, Jesus Christ, my articulation. This is what I mean, chat. Lets you turn off the AI crap. Does it now? Unless it's a 2 a.m. fever dream type game in the Discord VC. Okay, I do need to finish Ina Dream Barbecue because I have not played it since that one time I played it in the Discord. I'm gonna be so real with you. Have not spent any time with it since. Og. Do not break on me, please, I am begging. Okay, we have the game running. Can we get the capture going? Og? Og? Please? Please? There we go. And we're in. And we are good to game. I hope you're okay, Pyro. All the best. All the best. Then Twitch and games come second and third. So I'm a movie person, mostly because it's a nice sweet spot for me in terms of required investment, and then Twitch and games come second and third. Completely fair, completely fair. Like, I'm like music, podcast, streams, games, shows, movies. I think that's my order of operations. I'll say, a type of media I consume way too much of, but do not enjoy is Twitter posts. I'm gonna try learning Pokemon Close Combat because Pokemon-themed fighting games make me do the big redacted. Hell yeah, Vox Orienix. I love that for you. Alright, welcome back everybody to The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. For those who are unaware, this is a wonderful Legend of Zelda game on the Nintendo GameCube, which features the iconic Toon Link sailing around a flooded Hyrule as we uncover its mysteries and try to save it. And what were we doing last time? I don't fucking remember. Tori. 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 50? What do you mean 50? Tori! What? Thank you? But what the fuck? Hello? Thank you? The Tori, oh my god, everyone, go follow Tori VT. What the fuck? Thank you for the bid shorts. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Everyone go follow Tori. What the hell? Ugh. I'm going to have a meltdown live on. That's so many. That's so many. That is so fucking many. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean 20 more? What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you so much, Resnick Hyena for the follow. What the fuck? Tori! How do you have this kind of money? How do you have this kind of money? You're gonna force the fox at a mind to break attack at this rate? How do you have this kind of money? Chat, let me calculate how much money that is. One sec. That is gonna be 70 times. It's roughly... I don't know about buying in bulk, but buying normally, that's like
shit.
$400 worth in subs. What the fuck? Nimbus Vibes, thank you for the follow. That's like $400. Tori, what the fuck? Tori! Hello! Oh my god. What the hell? That's a lot of money! It's blood money, don't worry about it. I'm gonna eat you. Have you considered? Omega, thank you for the 10 subs. What the fuck? Guys, no. Illegal. Illegal. Why are you people so nice to me? Enjoy your lurk, Omega scales. What the fuck? What the fuck? Beryllium? No. 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 There's your red fade, hopefully. Real. I will be so real. I am incredibly grateful for the support, but what the actual fuck, guys? Yeah, congrats on everyone who just got the gifted subs. Thank you genuinely so much. I don't know why y'all are so nice to me, how dare you, but thank you. Gonna take out whiskey for a shot every gift sub. Do not. You will die of alcohol poisoning at this rate. I love bastard chaos in the form of overwhelming kindness. Yeah, well, have you considered that I'm gonna maul you for it? Yeah, Duckle. Yeah, someone just gifted like 90 subs, and somehow we didn't even get a hype train off of it. Thank you, Tommy, for the follow as well. And Duckle Enter for the follow. It's appreciated. Fight me in the pit, square up. Oh, okay. Alright. When and where? I'm there. I'm down. I will maul you with my fucking teeth. I will maul you with my fucking teeth. Overwhelming chaos is the second best form of gremlin energy. What's the best? What's the best form of gremlin energy? If there was one within an hour, it won't pop off. Oh, that's stupid. Because there was one within that. God damn it. How's Minecraft Stella going? Been too busy to tune in. We had a lot of fun yesterday. We went to the back rooms, Jingle Jangle. I said your favorite word, chat. The back rooms, Jingle Jangle. We went to the back rooms and it was terrifying. It was genuinely terrifying. It was really good. It's always lovely to see you, Dory Tori. I'm gonna eat you. We should talk more. Might be joining y'all for that someday soon. We would love to have you. Oh, we would love to force you to face the horrors with us. Yeah, I think it is because it was too recent, which sucks. Foxboy was pissing himself. It was great. Yeah, no, I have genuinely never been that terrified on stream before. Genuinely never. Joke's on you, I live here. I live in the horrors. Don't we all? Okay. Can I get a rough estimate of how much money that was for me? Give me a second. Because that was what, in total, like 80 subs? 80, and I make like just shy of $3 per sub. Yeah, that was like 250 bucks. What the fuck? Had a lot of fun doodling and still protecting AE from the horrors. It was very sweet. God damn it. Why are you people so nice to me? Why? Why are you so nice to me? Kitchen Moose, thank you for the 35 bits. Also spent a lot of observation during the stream. Turns out half of what I was going on wasn't implemented. Yeah. I looked at the mod description and video afterwards and I was like, what were these people on about actually? What were these people on about? Thank you for the curse of Scuff Gray. Oh, I need to make myself small in the corner, my bad. E can now afford count 'em, one egg in this economy. And I've been normaled again. Fever kind of gremlin energy is my version of standard tabletop RPG player. Gremlin energy usually manifests in casual wanton destruction of capitalist structures and bothering of the locals, my shenanigans. You know what? Valid. Oh, they're fighting over the models again. No one is surprised. So we need a way to make some quick cash. That's the current issue, chat. We need some quick cash. How can I make some quick cash in this game? Oh, hello, sir. Oh, it's you. It's one of you. It's always one of you. Alright, where can I get some quick cash in this game? Where can I get some quick cash? Because I am definitely in need of some funds at the moment. See if Link can apply to DoorDash. Okay, here's the thing with the DoorDash. Doesn't it like doesn't doing that basically increase your car insurance anyway? So are you even making money doing it? I must eat to streams really often because I always end up in whoever they raid to stream and I'm like, who the fuck is this? Hey, that's a win. That's sweet. We love that. Have you ever gone under Grandma's house? I think there's 50 rupees there. I don't recall if I have. We could try to head that way. We could try to head that way. Why not? Fell asleep close to the end of the stream with Stella. Got a bit too tired that night. Yeah, I had to tap out when we were close to the end of the mod, and I do feel bad about it. But apparently they did just implement another area, another level, so I shouldn't feel too bad. It just requires you to do a fuck ton of deliveries in order to make a return off of it nowadays. Yeah, that's the thing with like any kind of quick money type of ideas, any kind of in general work from home or be your own boss type shit. They are usually sketchy, if not scams. Which sucks. Like, oh, how does this? What's the thing again? There we go. Get rich quick seems to be just gamble with extra steps, basically. But any kind of like sustainable way of making fast extra money, like most of that stuff's bullshit. I know a lot of folks who have like tried to get into streaming even as a way to like make quick money on the side, and I've had to tell so many people that I'm like, I'm sorry, it just isn't gonna work that way, you know? There really aren't a whole lot of surefire, sustainable ways of making money outside of traditional employment, and getting a job is hard. Anyone who's telling you to like just start a drop shipping business or anything of that nature, like oftentimes they're extremely unethical, and even when they aren't unethical, they are oftentimes how do I say, luck-based, you know? Streaming is a great way to lose money, if anything. True that. Like, I am extremely, extremely lucky to be in the position where I am as a streamer, where I do make money off of it. It is not my primary income, but I am making money. It is enough that helps me live, you know? I am someone who lives well under the poverty limit, and so having that extra bit of funds available to me, honestly, is super important. Only way to get rich quick is to screw others over. Exactly. The pillars in the combat trial whole thing is below big rocks. Drop a ton of rubies when broken with the hammer. Noted. We'll bring that in as an option as well.
Oh shit.
Thank you for the resub, Mix Overthinker. Time for my next magic trick. Subscribing. But no, I know some people who have like tried to go into like streaming or content creation or sort of drop shipping business or XYZ to make like quick, easy money. And if you're lucky, you'll make a little bit of money here and there. I know people who stream near daily and haven't gotten a payout in like fucking 6 months, and whatnot. I know people who made like whole Redbubble stores and who have gotten like 5 sales in their lifetime. There is no surefire way of making money via any of these like quick, easy methods, and it kind of does suck because we are all fighting so hard to survive all the time, and we should not be fighting so hard to survive all the time. That's just the way of things. Even getting a job is a gamble half the time. This is true. I know a lot of people who are on the job hunt right now who are very much struggling. I know someone who has been unemployed for 6 months, and who has been fighting really, really hard to get some kind of opportunity, but has just had no luck. Because especially, like, the job market was already fucked, in your world. It was already in a rough spot, but I feel like the way that AI has become such a commonplace tool has further damaged it to a almost irreparable, I would argue, point where, like, if you're applying for a job, your resume is going to get scanned by an AI before it even makes it to the eyes of any people. And those AIs are full of biases, are very likely to discriminate. You don't get to have there's no person oftentimes looking at your resume even making that choice, and that sucks. That's horrible. It has taken what was already a hellish process and made it so much goddamn worse. The job market is fucked right now. Hope there's a Zelda game where Ganon is completely irrelevant to the story. Like, you find him, enjoy your story, but he's chilling like, hey, how you doing? I wonder if one like that exists in Lemonade Warfare. I've not played all the Zeldas, so I'm curious. Also, hello, Natalie. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Apologies, I was busy around and wasn't keeping up with chat. But lovely to see you. Stream's going good. Stream's going good. It has been a hell of a week, but we are continuing to truck on. Wonderful to see you. Learning finance and econ is what gave me communist leanings in the first place. I can easily tell you how to get rich consistently, but every method is be born with it or get lucky. Yeah, it's all be born into it, get lucky, and exploit other people. That's the thing. If you've ever done any kind of research into economics, and I have done a fair bit. I've also done a fair bit of research into, like, digital marketing and shit. God, researching that stuff makes me feel gross. Doing research into things like economic theory, social media marketing and whatnot, I feel so gross when I do it. But it is also like the game that you are forced to play in this society. And particularly when it comes to like social media marketing and whatnot, these are games that you as a content creator have to play. I have trouble blaming other content creators when I see them lean into a lot of shitty practices, because you know what? That is just the game that we are all playing, and I am playing it too. I'm playing the game too, as much as I don't want to admit it. Was there no extra path in there? Just climb under and nothing else? Yep, looks like it. Alright. Trying to see if I can become a construction electrician, but I didn't get into the union apprenticeship program this year because too many applicants, so don't know, probably try to see if I can get a general labor or something. Hey, I wish you all the best. Shit's fucked, but you'll be okay. I hope so anyway. Also, you're not too much of a yapper, McDonda. It's just hard for me to keep up with everybody. Wonder if we'll ever get a Zelda game where Ganon is completely bro to Link. Probably still fall to the curse every iteration of Ganon like a Zelda, but it just means great story opportunities. I feel like actually that could be really fun. I am a big fan of, you know, tropes involving brothers and conflict between brothers. Oh, chat. You have no clue the love I hold for the concept of brotherhood. For the energy, for the concept, for the trauma, for the dramatics of brotherhood. Brothers are very, very important to me. Brothers in media and fiction and whatnot. I love conflict between brothers, and now you've got me thinking about a story wherein Ganon and Link are like found family brothers. Oh no. Now I'm thinking about a narrative where Ganon and Link are found family brothers. I need this. Oh, I need this. Brothers who are destined to become enemies. A lot of the fans thought that's what Tears of the Kingdom were going to be. They were saying he was going to overcome the curse, and you'd fight the final iteration of Demise alongside his own rebel puppet. If only. If only. When a story where Link and Ganon are training together and hanging out at the start, but at the end of the story, the ancient evil does this thing. Yeah, and I want them to be fucking found family brothers. I want them to be found family brothers. I want them to be so brother-coded. I want them to be found family brothers. Hello, hello, McDimmington, lovely to see ya. How old are Link and Ganon respectively? It's gonna depend on the timeline, isn't it? It's gonna depend on what timeline and narrative of the story you're engaging with, and I'm gonna be so honest. Like, okay, first of all, just the entire nature of Zelda is like there's a lot of reincarnation going on. I'm of the mind that trying to put the Zelda timeline into one consistent thing, it's not gonna happen. I don't think there is any kind of cohesive Zelda timeline. I don't think we're ever gonna find one. But that's just me. Link is always somewhere between 16 and early 20s in the modern games, aside from obviously Child Timeline, where I think he's like 12. Nintendo tried and then gave up, and I think that's good, actually. I think that's good. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I think sometimes it is okay to say that, you know, actually, we're allowed to experiment more with our media and not be confined by the choices we made a long time ago. If that makes sense? I think it's healthy to say, maybe not every choice we have ever made in the course of producing this piece of media is final and set in stone. And maybe we don't need a super stable, consistent timeline all the way through. Mood times 2 fucky wucky, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I think there's at least 2 timelines canonically. Why does there need to be timelines? Why can't it all just kind of exist? Like, at this point, I think the best way to treat, like, Link, Zelda, and Ganon are as archetypes. I think the best way you can treat the Zelda universe is as a handful of archetypes that are doomed to constantly reinvent themselves. It's the same way you've got, like, stock roles in theater and whatnot. You can see this in a lot of theater traditions. Stock roles where you can have a character very easily fulfill that role by relying on a few little stereotypes. And most characters are going to fit into one of those roles. I think the best way, perhaps less satisfying to a lot of the hardcore fans, but one of the best ways you could treat these guys as characters is just to treat them as stock characters, as roles that are being fulfilled in various narratives and stories. It's like just start making AUs. Just start making AUs. It's okay for your own narrative to be an AU. Basically Batman, real and valid, you know? It's also okay to retcon shit, you know? Nintendo can't DMCA all of us. So true, though. Nintendo can't DMCA me. They absolutely could. They haven't tried yet, but they absolutely could. Nintendo, please don't DMCA me. Genuine fear, by the way. Genuine fear. Nintendo, please don't DMCA me. I don't think I've checked out this island yet, actually. I think that's the one I'm actually supposed to be going to, because that is the thing with the pillars in it, question mark. But I want to see what's going on over here. Just for the hell of it. Just for the sake of it. You know, there's a lot of enemies around here. Maybe I don't want to be here. Maybe I'm making a bad choice, actually. Nintendo and Steam are the type of companies that send a paramilitary after people. Oh, you mean like Wizards of the Coast? Wait, okay. Am I missing information? Because last I heard, I was under the impression that, like, Steam was actually still decent. Have I missed some kind of news relating to that? Yeah, because, like, last I heard, Steam was okay. Steam will send a hacker for people who hack your account. That's called I mean, that's like, I think there's a, okay. First of all, they're not actually doing that, but I think that Steam taking account hacking seriously is good. I think Steam taking the hacking of people's accounts seriously is actually relatively consumer friendly. Like, I'm not saying that every choice Steam has made is good, and they've been making some more choices recently that I'm not entirely happy about. See the changes that they're making to library share, for example. But Steam, as far as video gaming companies go, is like the most consumer-friendly company out there. In part because if I recall correctly, like, they're not publicly traded. Like, that's a big part of why they're so good. I know people who are grumbling about Steam having become an effective monopoly, but that's generally a case of no one's offered a better service yet. Yeah, like I do think there are a lot of cases wherein they have become a monopoly is because the company has eaten up so much space and a resource that there are no viable alternatives. Cough, Amazon, cough. But Steam is a case where, like, they're actually a good company. They became a monopoly because they're actually, as far as companies in the space go, like, really fucking good. And yes, that means that at any moment they could flip on their head and become terrible. That does mean that. And if that does happen, we're screwed. It will be extremely difficult to pick up the pieces. But as far as companies within the space goes, like, the reason they have succeeded is because they have offered the most consumer-friendly policies and whatnot. You're coming to the grocery store with me? Fuck yeah! While Steam does provide a decent service and watch their competitors trip and fall, I mean, yeah, they provide a decent service with far more consumer friendliness than any other company in the space, repeatedly and consistently. The only reason that, like, Epic still has any kind of foothold is because they offer free games on the regular. And they have a handful of exclusives. Valve does literally nothing? Okay, and? Do they need to? Like, do you understand how good Steam's return policy is? Do you understand how good Steam's return policy is? It's like up to 2 weeks, with less than, I think, 2 hours of gameplay. So you can play a game for up to 2 hours, or keep it in your library for up to 2 weeks, and still be able to get a refund, no questions asked. Basically, with almost zero limitation at that point. You could have, there have been cases of people getting every goddamn achievement in a game in those 2 hours and refunding it, because Steam has a basically no questions asked, no holds barred policy when it comes to game returns within the policy. Do you understand how, like, incredibly consumer friendly that is? One of the early software companies to keep the don't be evil policy? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, acting like Valve is on the same, acting like fucking Steam is on the same end as fucking Nintendo is, like, excuse me? What are you on about? Cause trust me, those are not comparable. Hello, K-Gaming, how are you doing? Stream's going alright, I'm having a hell of a week. But we keep on trucking, we keep on vibing, we keep on doing the best we can. I hope that you are well, I hope that you are well. All the best. All the best. Doga's Bull companies will literally kill people for different reasons. Okay, sorry. The way the joke was phrased made it sound like, made it sound different. You're fine, you're fine. It sounded like they were being compared as far as, like, being consumer unfriendly, because Nintendo is, especially, like, God, I have so many feelings and frustrations on Nintendo. I dread the day Valve goes to shit. The day that that company becomes publicly traded, we're in danger. Doing well, just posted a pic of something I've been working on in Discord, which you also joined if you haven't. It's a really cool place. True that, true that. Go join the Discord! Exclamation point Discord! Like, I do think, if Steam were to ever, become publicly tradable, that's gonna be its death, you know? And unfortunately, Steam has become the premier space, in gaming, the premier service, the, really only viable option due to their consumer-friendly policy, so much so that it's gonna become an Amazon, you know? If something were to ever happen, and Steam were to become a shitty company, it's gonna be an Amazon at that point. Baiting AE just because bite. 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 But appreciate UK gaming. Hi, small fry. Alright, let me give me that information, bitch boy. Actually, there's a pretty AI policy at the moment of if we get hit with a singular lawsuit over AI, your bitch ass is gone. Good! Winning! We love to see it. Like, we love to see Valve being anti-AI. Valve sends the kill squad to provide customer support. Nintendo sends the kill squad to provide customer harm. Exactly, exactly. Valve is, so Nintendo is just evil Valve, is what we're getting at here. They are mirror images. Nintendo is just evil Valve. Alright, sorry, I missed some things in chat. What do y'all think of Zora designs? One second, let me catch up with what Limited Warfare was saying earlier. I'm a little bit behind. Apologies, all over the place today. We keep on trucking though. I think Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time are the best Zora designs to date. I never finished Ocarina of Time. My hot take is that Ocarina of Time kind of sucks. It's overrated. It controls like shit, and I don't like it. It does not read well to a modern audience. I understand that it was an incredible work in gaming history, and it deserves to have a meaningful legacy. People are very nostalgia blinded about it, and it does not hold up to a modern gamer who did not grow up with games of that era. I think as far as Zora designs go, I'm really big on the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom designs for both the Zora and the... what are they called? Oh, I'm blank. You know what I mean. The Zora and the other guys. I really like the Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild designs. I feel like those games were very smart in how they handled all of their character and creature design. Like, it is all incredibly well done and artistic. Is that the stereotypical answer? Yes. I don't care. Alright. We should give Gibbon life extension technologies so Steam never goes publicly traded real. My favorite's still Twilight Princess, but that one lets me shapeshift into a wolf, so it's not fair to the rest. That's so true. Like, Twilight Princess was built for the furries and the Therians. Nintendo's more of an anti-hero, anti-fanboy hero compared to the shit almost everyone else is doing. You know what? Fair point. That's the thing with Nintendo. Nintendo goes back and forth between making the most consumer-friendly and consumer-unfriendly decisions on a weekly basis. And I never know how to feel about it. Rito, yes. Gaiman does have put Nintendo on a pedestal, so I might try and copy them. Kinda why the Steam Deck is a thing. At least the Steam Deck is, like, affordable. At least it's affordable. Only reason Eco Draconis is my favorite Divinity game is because I get to shapeshift into a dragon and blow shit up, and that's so fucking valid. We love that for you. Gorns will look the same for the whole series. Rito have gone through a lot of changes. I think they look good for different reasons. I love the Rito in Breath of the Wild / Ocarina of Time, not just because Cass is hot. I'm a furry, leave me alone. I just think they're very excellently designed. I've always been very big on like wing arms and the way that they're handled. Like just the detailing in the designs in uh, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, incredible, incredible.
On the island due east of here lives an old man who was once a master swordsman.
Alright, fuck you. You're useless to me. Rude. We're gonna head up to Diamond Step Island. Here we go, here we go. Related to the topic of wing arms, give me more male harpies. God damn it, this, I'm too far for commissions. There's a giant band and they just found male harpy tokens for D&D. There's gotta be some kind of resource where they like centralize that kind of stuff, but I wouldn't know where to find it. Cast inside on need to chill real. Hello, Tien Drac 2005, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow there, hope you're doing well. And Gyoza, welcome on in, thank you for the he is so normal. I've been traumatized. Oh no, Queen Mods. What by? Really watching loving a cute boy sleep in call with me. That's very cute, Pizza. I love that. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are great games. I guess I still don't consider them classic Zelda games, which is so fair. Which is completely fair. Like, it is worth noting whenever I talk on this stuff that my first Zelda game was Breath of the Wild. The perspective I have on the series is going to be biased through that lens, and I will not pretend otherwise. I am a modern Zelda player, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's also nothing wrong with being someone who is a fan more of the older games. It's a difference of perspective and lived experience. I am someone who did not have much access to games as a child, and really only started to have meaningful access to them more recently in my life. Part of why I go back and play all the early 2000s games is it's the games that were around when I was a kid, but I didn't get to play. I just heard everyone else talk about, but I never had access to. So it's a way of kind of trying to reclaim that and connect with that for me. But ultimately, like, neither of our tastes in media are any more or less valid for that fact. My first was LBW, valid. I love how chat just keeps going back and forth on scuffing and unscuffing me. Also, hello, the Black Fang, how are you doing? They have like different categories of Zelda, they have puzzles, but don't feel like the same type of challenge. And yeah, that's true. And that's fair. It's a old series reiterated for a modern audience, you know? Finished Evangelion, not the movie though. Ooh, well, hope you enjoyed it. Sorry you're traumatized by it. Thank you for the bark by bark. Me doing for the arp, arp, arp. Obligatory if buying is not owing, piracy is not theft. Real. We agree there. We definitely agree there. This is not what I thought it was. We could probably still get some coins here though. Might as well. Let's see if there are rupees to be got here. Okay, excuse me. I'm not good at video games, chat. I'm not good at video games. Oh, nope. You know what? This is not gonna work. I came to the wrong place for this. Parody movies now because someone made me realize it's not morally wrong. Exactly, like morality and legality are extremely different. Trust me, we know this in my community. Someone earlier said that to me in Poke MMO. Good, good. They get it. They understand. Now understand how much inspiration Signalistic for Evangelion and Silent Hill 2. I still need to play Signalis. I still need to play Signalis. Because Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Very, very meaningful to me. Just go back from a fun trip? Hell yeah, we love to hear it. We love to hear it. But the OG Zelda was the game I haven't played any other Zelda games unless you count Super Smash Bros. So I made it past the 6th dungeon. I'm gonna be real, I never finished Breath of the Wild. I need to eventually. I also need to eventually finish Tears of the Kingdom. I've been busy and all over the place with this, so they haven't really been my priorities as of late. Did you check out Darkwood after last night's stream, by the way? I do not think I did. No, I do not think I did. I've been very, very busy. Bear in mind that I spend roughly 30 to 40 hours a week having obligations outside of content, and I come on here and I stream for 25 to 30 hours a week. I do not have a whole lot of time for myself outside of all of that, especially because, you know, off of stream I'm also working on a lot of projects including, you know, art and audio editing and video editing that I need to do. It's really just a matter of, like, I do not have free time. Because I spend 60 to 70 hours a week, I'd say, roughly, doing things, being busy, and that leaves me with, like, you know, if I get enough sleep, maybe another 20 to 30 hours a week to actually do stuff. So trying to take care of myself, feed myself, all of that recently has been quite a bit of a struggle. Check out Steam page. Oh, right. I can honestly do that right now. That's small and low stress enough. I've just been dealing with a lot of overwhelm recently, on account of just feeling like I have things pulling me in too many directions, so I apologize. Darkwood. Interesting. My one thing is, like, it's not within my niche. It does look fun. Like, I do enjoy a good survival horror and whatnot. My one thing is that it is outside of my niche. Hey, Grumlarkin, welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Let me give you a shout out at Grumlarkin. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello. I am Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos. I will. And I want to be clear about this. I will bite you. This is a threat. How was your stream? What were you up to today? How'd it go? Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. And if you didn't, I'm threatening you. I'm threatening you with a good time. How's the Great Sea? We're vibing. We're chilling. I am trying to get a few more rupees so I can translate my next map for the man, my beloved, my mortal nemesis, Tingle. Because I got so scared when my model disappeared, I thought that VTube Studio had crashed. I thought that VTube Studio had crashed. I'm poor now, please don't skip the VTuber. Aww. They really want to see me normal. They really want to see the pretty model I put so much time and effort into. So I have no idea why Tingle's so popular. I don't think he is. It's one of those situations where you create a character that everyone hates and you keep them around because, like, okay. There is an amount of solidarity and retention to be created in a fan base hating something. It's a less, like, politically motivated type of outrage, if that makes sense. Also, everyone go follow Grumlarkin. I don't think I said that. Everyone go follow Grumlarkin. Go, now. This is a threat. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. The notion to go non-scuffy slash silly eats you. He's apparently wildly popular in Japan, then I have no clue. What? To be fair, we also got Isun out of Japan, so like I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm gonna turn a fan on real quick, don't mind me. I'm overheating. 1 second. Oh, I should ask because I did mess around with my settings. Is the background noise better now? Is the background noise better? Are you guys picking up less background noise than you have in the last couple streams? Did I hear a need for a heat transfer? Maybe. Sure, he has a niche with a very specific kind of person, but I have no idea what specific kind of person that would be. Yeah, I agree. Heard nothing since arriving here, but I'll keep you posted. I bite you. But no, thank you so much for the raid and for trusting your folks with us. Hope you enjoyed your Final Fantasy X. Hope you had a good time. We're currently in the middle of the Triforce quest. We're currently in the middle of the Triforce quest here in the wonderful Ocarina of Time. Chat, am I okay? Chat, am I okay? Chat, am I good? Chat. Thank you, Xavier, for the curse of scuff. This seems appropriate. Thank you, Xavier. Thank you. I believe the phrase is tongue-tied, but otherwise you're probably fine. I've been stumbling over my speech a lot as of late, and I have been trying to do it less. I've been trying to be a bit better on that front. That's how it goes sometimes, though. That's how it goes. Imagine being okay. True. It is definitely. I've been in a state the past week or so, and that's just how it is sometimes. We keep on trucking regardless. You cannot stop me. I will continue to persist. This is a threat. I cannot be stopped. You cannot stop me. That is just how it goes. I just need to get through 3 more hours of this shit, chat. I just gotta get through 3 more hours of this shit. Alright, with that said, how much money does Tinkle need to open up a chart again? Tingle chart cost. Nearly 400 rupees. What the fuck? Maybe, you know what, maybe we, maybe we go ahead and try and solve our first chart. Maybe we go ahead and try and solve it. Og. I don't think I have this one found on the map yet. Or maybe I do. Yeah, it's here. So this one's in Great Fish Isle, so we could head over to Great Fish Isle real quick. And try and nab it there. That'd be cool. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and start trying to find these. So I'm going to need my... you. And we're gonna be heading this way. Off to Great Fish Isle. I could just time travel there, but like, what's the harm? Hello, Monster Kicker! And no worries, K-Gamey, you get some good sleep. Tangle, Connie, tangle. You can do the Triforce hunting without him, but it requires fucking around with those shit-ass charts and pixel hunting. Oh? Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. The pretty boy's phone died. Aw, poor thing, Pizza. Poor thing. Oh. Alright. When Tinkle is the lesser of two annoyances, huh? We're kind of at that point. I'm going to be so real with you. We are at that point. Is still my favorite arsonist? Real. I am here. I am here for you. I will be your favorite arsonist. I will do so much arson. Listen, chat, I'm ready for the revolution. Howie was talking about that during their stream earlier today when I popped in. Howie was talking a good bit about revolution and the like, and it was very fun to pop in on and listen to. I enjoy hearing others talk on the subject, because like, as uncomfortable a truth as it is, there has never been meaningful change in the course of your history, chat, where there was not some sort of violence in order to make that change happen. As unfortunate a truth as that is, it is a truth. And I urge you all not to forget that. Did you fortune the wars to come? And me to you as well. 3D print for bolters now. Oh. Oh. Can I post a link to a video showcasing it? Sure, sure. Feel free to drop that. I don't particularly mind. Alright, there we go. There's our thing. Let me go ahead and get this ready. Let me poke at this real quick. Potato cannon, that is amazing. One sec, I'm peeking at this. Like, I've known people who have fucked around with this kind of stuff before. I know people who have fucked around with this kind of shit before. But this is definitely on the more extreme end of it, you know? On the more advanced end of things. That is fascinating.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Ah! Someone bought my wanted poster! Thank you, whoever just bought my wanted poster! Hey! Hey! But no, listen. I'm not saying anything, but like, you gotta do what you gotta do to protect yourselves, chat. With the way the world is going, you gotta do what you gotta do to protect yourselves. I too want the wanted poster, but money is one day. No, that's so valid, Rabbit. That is so valid. Got a Triforce shard. Need 7 more shards to form a complete piece of the Triforce. I fucking hate this game. We got our first Triforce shard. Why the fuck did anyone think this was gonna be like a fun game design thing? Low key, can I question what the designers of this game were thinking when they designed it? Am I allowed to? Am I allowed to ask what the fuck? Okay. So we need an island like that. I don't know if we're gonna have this one unlocked yet. I'm not scared to look it up if I have to. Oh, okay, we do have it. We do have it here, I think. This seems... No, is this right? No, that doesn't seem right. I'm not seeing anything that matches up with that on here. There it is. So this is Gale Island. This is Gale Island. Got it, got it, got it. You like your posters? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? I've got both of my posters hung up on my wall. There's like 30 of those fuckers. I hate it here. Want to believe the original idea was that you pick up pieces of the Triforce throughout the game before the end, but that probably wasn't the case. No, because you gotta get the charts. You gotta get the charts, and you don't get told to get the charts until you've already finished like the previous dungeon. Speaking of buying things, today we have to buy an icon poster. I've been insane compulsion to finish games. Could not be me. Could not be. Could not be me. If I get too frustrated with the game off of stream, I will just drop it. I will just drop the game. I needed more posters. I love that for you. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. No, I've got both of my posters hung up on my wall. I've got my poster and unfortunately the icon poster. Unfortunately for me, the art on that poster is really well done. The charts add like 10 to 20 hours to the game if you don't know about them ahead of time. Yeah, which is probably the intention. That's probably the why, you know? They probably thought, oh, if we do this, we're gonna be massively inflating our game time. And that's so good. Anyway, ads starting shortly. Hang in there, folks. I'm going to be standing up and refilling my water during the ad break, so don't mind me. You will not be missing too much. The fox will be acquiring liquids. Hello, that punk guy. Hi, we're about to have an ad break. I'm about to go refill my water, but it's lovely to see you. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, I'm so sorry, Eileen. Shit. I hope you're able to somehow still get a hold of it. That sucks. Whole having to get them from fish makes it pretty insane. Yeah, I feel like everything would be a lot easier to handle if like. Also, if the wallet max was not 1,000, that'd make this a lot easier. If the wallet max wasn't 1,000, that'd be great. There's a lot of things they could have done to make this easier that they didn't do. It would not have been hard to have made this entire section of the game easier. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It would not have been difficult. But no, I hope you're able to get a hold of those somehow, Eileen. Alright, BRB. Water. I will return shortly. Royce! Hi, pretty man. I don't know if you can hear me through the ad right now, but hi. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. How are y'all holding up? How are y'all holding up? Lovely, lovely to see ya. Lovely, lovely to see ya. Grompcheries. You got your grompcheries. Hey, grompcherie time. Oh shit. So, thank you whoever bought the collar. Of the grind and chillin' for the night. So real. Pizza. Pizza, did you just buy the collar? Hello, Royce. How are you doing today? Lovely to see ya. Lovely to see ya. Enjoy your shower and self-care. Might have been my gay ass. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. But lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. How are you doing, pretty man? Awesome Automod right there. Yeah, no. Automod hates gay people, chat. Did you know that Automod is homophobic? Did you know that Automod is homophobic, especially against gay boys, for some fucking reason? Automod is convinced a gay boy is a fucking slur or some shit. It's really funny. It's very funny. Get a new one anyway. My god. Alright, anyway. Welcome back to Vibio Game. Welcome back to Vibio Game. I need to figure out some spots where I can, like, money grind. I basically need some places or locations or whatnot where I can basically money grind, is the point where I'm at. Because I require currency. What's going on? How do I acquire this chest here? How do I don't know how to get up on this island, let alone get this chest. Hello, anonymous glitter. Meow meow, bark bark. Endurance arena back at outset might work. What is the endurance arena? Less colors, literally a dog collar, not one designed for humans. Fucking Petco, that's so real though. I love that for you. What does this do? Pushing random buttons. Hey, Violet the Vampire. Welcome on in, folks. Thank you for that raid. Let me give you a shout out. And I have been made normal. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Give me a moment. Alright. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv, and we're currently playing some Legend of Zelda the Wind Waker. How are y'all doing tonight? Everyone. Violet the Vampire, wonderful individual, a fellow incredible alt content creator and VTuber. Go give some love, alright? Go give some love. Playing some Minecraft on, I think, the Transcraft SMP, doing some chill fun stuff, and I have been turned into a goddamn scuff model again. Chat won't let me be handsome. But welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream? How did it go? Everyone go give some love to fucking Violet. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I am suffering tonight. Honestly, this past week has been garbage. This past week has been hot fucking garbage, but we persist, we carry on. I hate Tingle. I hate Tingle. Yeah, Violet is the goat. We love Violet. We still need to chat sometime soon. I have just been in a state this past week. Where I'm just kind of like constantly running around with my head fucking cut off. That's how things go. But we need to chat sometime soon. Whenever you can make time, of course. Hopefully things should be... Is the state Florida? Unfortunately. Hopefully things are gonna calm down soon. I say knowing they absolutely will not, but that's just the nature of it. Whatever happens, we will keep on trucking. Whatever happens, we will persist. That is kind of just how I live my life. We persist one day at a fucking time. But I hope you had an amazing stream. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, definitely go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. We're currently working on the Triforce quests, trying to get all of those charts. Do I know what I am doing? No. No. Have I ever known what I am doing? Why do you ask? Does it look like I know what I'm doing? Ain't Violet gonna do something? No worries, enjoy your lurk, Violet. Just like chatting a little bit from one person in the alt scene to another, you know? Like, full disclosure, I'm still pretty new to participating in an IRL alt scene, so I see people who've been doing it for a bit longer, and I'm like, I wanna connect, get advice, talk about experiences, you know? You always know what you're doing exactly. Look at those eyes. I mean, that eye. There's barely a single thought behind that eye. There's too many thoughts behind my eyes, and that's half the problem. I want to have more connections with other alt folks. I've been lucky enough to meet a couple other punks in the VTubing scene and like a couple scene folks in the scene. Hey, anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Violet. Fuck yeah. I want to make those connections and have more presence exist more in these communities and all that. Hello, Linvoran! Welcome on in. Wonderful to see you. It just doesn't help that life has been insane as of late, and because when I get stressed out, my schizophrenia gets worse, it just generally makes me a lot less organized of a person, which can be a bit of a pain sometimes, you know? It kind of just becomes this little cyclical mess. Where is it? Here it is. Hello, Scarry. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you as well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you all had a good... Oh, I'm still big on the screen. Shit. Fish to scuff from underwater. Hi, J. Crispy. Lovely to see you. Honestly, I also need to work on collaborating with folks more, but I've got a weird complex about that. Have I ever talked about my weird complex around collaborations on a stream before? Is that something I should talk about? Because, weird AE fact, I've got a little bit of a complex around collaborations that I'm trying to work on. I get really scared when it comes to collaborating with people, and it's something that I probably should put more time and effort into working on. But that's how it goes sometimes. Alright, so we have another Triforce thing here as well. Okay, this is gonna bring us back to Outset. Cool. You have? Okay, I have. Cool. I have. Point being, I'm weird. I'm not normal. I am not what we in the business call normal. And I'm also a very despite how I present myself, I am a very uptight person. I am far more uptight than I want to admit. Which isn't inherently a bad thing, but definitely alongside being uptight comes anxiety, so I'm a weirdo. Point being, I'm weird. Chat, have you ever seen me without this hat? That's weird. Normal's an illusion? This is also true. Have you ever seen me without this hat? That's weird. It's a reference, pizza. It's a reference. Have you ever seen me without this hat? That's weird. This sure is a game of all time. I wonder if I can cut through the middle. I don't think I can. I don't think the boat is short enough, but yeah, no. There's no way I'm cutting through the middle there. I wish. Alas, not gonna be happening. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. Basically try to strictly control what content appears in your channel, and finding collaborating with others endangers that because you can't control them, so you don't collaborate. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so I've definitely spoken on it before. I'm very uptight about how I run my channel, and so I get nervous when inviting others on because the vibes that I try to create are very specific, and I feel bad being strict on it, but it is a thing for me. It is a thing for me. But yeah, so I've spoken on it before then. Yep. Something I gotta work on. Hello? Come on. Come on. Best phrase I've heard for is the pursuit of normality is commitment to the misery of comparison. Yeah, I think that's good and true. Okay, where the fuck is it? Where is it?
Sniff the imaginary hat right off ya.
Like, I am not someone who has any desire to be normal. I am not someone who has any desire to be normal. Why would I ever, but... It's funny to be like, yeah, chat, I'm so normal. Aren't I so normal? Aren't I such a normal content creator? LMAO. Please, where is it? How pixel perfect do I need to be with this? What? Give me a second, chat. How pixel perfect do I have to be here? It's not this. Okay, I need to back up then. Because it's more in this direction then, right? I got too close, but then that's when I heard the music, so like, what the fuck? Nope. God damn it. Get me back in there. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Alright, we're almost there. We're like right on top of it. Here we go. We got it this time, maybe, hopefully. Yeah! Beautiful! Perfect! Cool! Normal as in we normalized to it, real. Y'all are definitely normalized to it at this point. Y'all know what to expect out of my bullshit. Now we only need 5 more. Normal's a cycle on my dishwasher, but not much else. Real. Very real. Very real. I mean, who would ever want to be normal? I 100% agree with that notion, but... Alright, so we need too many of these. I love how we have all of these treasure charts. Alright, so Triforce chart. So we need this one to be interpreted. We need these two to be interpreted. Alright, so we have 3 more we need interpreted, and then like, oh, so many more we need to find. Chad, I hate this. Chad, we need a good money farm. We need a good money farm. Wind Waker, quick money. Spoils from enemies, selling them is a pretty good way to make money, depending which version you're playing. How do I sell them? Haven't completed the ghost ship yet, farmed the pots in there, I have completed it, shit. Salvage those random light rings you see floating around, also the treasure chart spots. We could go after the treasure charts for a bit and try to get some money there. Wind Waker get rich quick scheme. This I will be honest, as lovely as this game is, why is it like this? Why is it like this? Nope, we're not fucking with that. I don't know where you are. Okay, that one's nearby. That's on Diamond Step, so we could go over to Diamond Step. That's an option. Because you must suffer, Fox Boy. Why? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? We're gonna have her to Diamond Step Island, I guess. Beautiful. Said to play Wind Waker, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? You know your sins. What are my sins? Please remind me. Chat, I think I need to be reminded what my sins are. Would anyone like to remind me of my sins? Would anyone like to remind the fox of his sins? Because I think I need that reminder, actually. The sin of silly. Too handsome? I don't think that counts as a sin, actually. Advocating for the devil? Do I do that? Have you seen the anime with the 7 deadly sins? It's real good. I have not. Also, thank you, Vexit, for the he is so normal.
The sin of being a cool person.
It's a crime in some places. I don't think it's a sin per se. Yeah, like, bear in mind, there's a difference between crime and sin. I think that's very important. Sin ranking when? I think my favorite sin is greed. I think my favorite sin personally has gotta be greed. Like I know it's a bit basic, but it's a real easy one, you know. But it's got more like flair than just wrath. Greed has more flair than wrath. Wrath actually though. Wrath can be very good as an agent for political change. Maybe I'm changing my answer to wrath. I think we go wrath, then greed, then pride, then lust. But lust is really good too. Shit. Lust is a fun one too. But how are we defining lust? What type of lust are we... Why am I like this? The violence is a sin, right? Probably. I haven't read the Bible. I think I'm still on wrath as the number 1, actually, though. I think I'm still on wrath as number 1. Are there more kinds of lust? No, I feel like it really depends on what direction we're talking about when we talk lust. Cause like there's Are we talking lust just in desire in and of itself, or are we talking the actions that extend from it? You know? At what point do we start calling or considering it lust? Okay, I went too far. I went past it. Beautiful. Does anyone have a Bible in chat who can check? Yeah. Hello, Temper Tide. How's the lane journey? What did I walk into? We're ranking sins. Do you have a favorite sin? We got another house that accepted our offer. Oh, fuck yeah. Congratulations, Strap. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad things in your life are working out well. Honestly, that's incredible. I'm really, really happy and excited for you. Well, I do oftentimes look at the lives of others these days and wish that my life had worked out as easily or as well as some folks. It is wonderful to know that the people in my community are living well and living happy. You know? Big fan of sloth myself, especially in a modern context. That's fair. I'm not personally big on sloth, if I'm being perfectly honest. Since part of my name is related to the sea rat. Fair. You know, that's a good one. That's a good one. You are the tempered tide, after all. Though tempered would mean like low in temper, wouldn't it? Temper would be like a maintained. I don't fucking know. I don't know. We're not getting much in the way of rupees right now, which is not great. I don't know what island that's from. We could try to see if we can find this one on the map. The issue is there's a lot of islands I don't have yet. Oh, here. This one's Fire Mountain Island. We can see if we can get the Fire Mountain. Let's see if we can get to Fire Mountain. Can hit hard like a tsunami? Yes, the managers of my workplace. So fair, so fair. Temper synonymous with refined or tested. Okay. Got it. So probably wouldn't work that well in that analogy. R.I.P. We're gonna go here. We're gonna warp here. I have many names and many states of being. Real and valid. Real and valid. My name directly connects to the set of lust because I am hypersexual. I've noticed. Affectionately. Oh, am I aware? Meow. Why did I just... Okay, hi, bark bark. Bark bark, Jordan. Bark bark. How have you been? How have you been, by the way? We really oughta chat sometime soon. I know, life has been kicking both of our asses, but we oughta chat. We oughta. Sleepy but okay? Valid. Valid. Nothing wrong with that, really. Nothing wrong with that. We are allowed to be a little EP. Maybe do one of those gay collab things you've been talking about? I know, right? I know, right? It's gotta happen eventually. It's gotta happen eventually. Ew, collabing. That's so gay. God, collaborating with people? That is so fucking gay. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Wow. Reiterate because it was missed. Suddenly Sins were concept introduced later, and the popularity of the hit novel, the Bible very self. I know. Like, I know they were not original parts of it, don't get me wrong, but also they're funny, you know? I know it's not, like, legitimate religious material, but it's funny. And sometimes something becomes so, ubiquitous that it might as well become a part of the culture, because culture is a thing that can shift and change over time, and sticking only to the most, original and, quote-unquote sacred part of a culture is to deny it the ability to change. I don't know, I'm weird. If I had the funds to do so, I'd buy the first place and pay for you and the others to stay there since it's decent size. No, I'm not saying, oh, do that. I'm just like gone. If I can I be so real with you guys for a moment in a way that might be a little bit angsty and heavy?
Oh shit.
Vanity isn't here. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Right as I'm about to be like, can I say something heavy? Horrid timing. Horrid timing. This would have ended up being too big for me and a parent who is very up there in age by now. So fair. It's alright, I'm not here. So true, vanity actually isn't present. This is real. This is real. Permission for angst, granted. Do y'all remember when I was doing those tarot readings that basically had the premise of, like, am I a bad person? Do y'all remember that? Because that was a thing I did at one point, where I did a couple tarot readings where the entire prompt was, am I a bad person, with like, a bunch of my decks. Okay, that was a thing I did at one point. One morning, not morning, because I stream the goddamn evenings, but at the start of one of my streams, I did a series of tarot readings, where the premise of the readings was just, you know, asking my decks if I was a bad person. And a lot of that is tied to the fact that I've been a very deeply angry person recently. Hello, Impulse! Hi, bark, 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 bark. I've been a very angry person recently, which is honestly weird because despite how I present myself, I am not someone who is normally very prone to anger. It is a relatively recent development in life for me to be able to feel or express anger in the first place. Something about, like, growing up under the kinds of conditions that I did, anger was an emotion that was oftentimes denied to me, and I actually had to go through some amount of therapy in order to, like, access or express. But I have been a very angry person recently for a number of reasons, and some of them might not be the reasons you're thinking. The men or dad person are the reason I'm trans? Oh? I'm not familiar with what that is. I'm not familiar with what that is. I don't think I've heard of that. Oh fuck, I went too far. Shit, I need to be over here. There it is. Might have to change the wind direction in order to make this one happen, though. Or we could just cruise really slowly. That's an option, too. Dead to the men's? I do not know what you were feeling, or what you're referring to. Am I wrong in thinking, directed anger is part of being punk? Oh, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Like, holding on to your anger and rage. I am of the mind that anger and rage, are extremely important emotions, especially in your ability to protect yourself. There was a reason I had to undergo some amount of therapy in order to access the emotion that is rage. I am of the mind that rage is something that is very necessary and important in protecting yourself, defending yourself and the people you care about and whatnot, holding onto your convictions and whatnot. The ability to be angry is important. My anger has been directed. My anger has not been directed in healthy or constructive ways recently. I have lately been a very angry and jealous person in ways that I feel kind of ugly for. Particularly in that I have been experiencing a lot of anger towards people in my life, towards people I care about. I've been angry about how hard life is, more than anything. Uh, I've been angry at a lot of people I care about and love for their lives being easier and for my life being as hard as it is. Which is a hard thing to hold on to and experience because I do not think it is fair or just on the people I care about. But I think it is also fair to acknowledge that I'm not living in a great situation at the moment, you know? Hello, Femboy Slime, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. And thank you for the hydrate, Eileen. Burn the whole thing down. Positive balance is the place. I agree. But it'd be one thing if my anger were directed at systems and were productive. You know? I feel guilty for holding on to an anger that is definitely not productive. An anger where I have been feeling frustrated with or jealous of the people around me for living easier than I am. That might just be grief that you can't yet name or express. I think it is a grief turned into anger, yeah. I think a grief is a part of it, you know? Feel that envy is a sin I fall victim to too often. Agreed. In order to be productive, sometimes you just have to feel it's when it hits the point where it makes it difficult for me to interact with the people I care about, you know? That's the problem. That is the root of it. No worries, Monster Kicker. All the best to you. I am eating you, I am biting you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Ultimately, like, I am experiencing an anger to a point where it is difficult for me to interact with a lot of people I care about, especially when they talk about the good things happening in their lives because of how deeply I am struggling. I cannot celebrate them. I instead just feel anger. And that's not good. And I acknowledge that is not good. But if you're ever wondering why I did all those tarot readings about, like, am I a bad person, that's why. And I actually did a Celtic cross later on with the same premise. Also, fuck yeah rupees, fuck yeah money. That's a win right there. If you're ever wondering why I did a Celtic cross soon after with or I don't think I ever told you all about the Celtic cross I did soon after that followed the same premise. But the way it called me out, bear in mind I've been relying much more heavily on the interpretations provided in the different guidebooks for my decks as of late. But this here, is it working? Is it okay? It is capturing. So this here, the way that the guidebook for this deck reads it, hello, please work with me, the 10 of Wands reversed, the way that this is read in the guidebook for this deck is very specifically a type of physical exhaustion or overburdenedness. It also speaks to discrimination, let me grab exactly what is written. Oppression, burden, physical exhaustion. In this bottom slot, which is below, it is the underlying motivation for the query. For those who don't know the structure of a Celtic cross, you have your current situation crossed by your challenge, your past, your future, what is below, what underlies the query, what is above, which is an overarching goal or unconscious. So the below is usually unconscious. The above can also be an unconscious. It is a motivation. It is a goal. It's an aspiration of some sort. Advice, external influences, hopes and fears, outcomes. Underlying physical exhaustion, oppression. It's straight up like, dude, you're mad about being disabled. It's straight up just like, oh, dude, you're mad at being disabled. the Diablo tarot cards go hard. They really do. It's such a beautiful deck. It's such a beautiful deck. Motherfucker straight up like you're mad at being disabled. Crossed by the Four of Wands reverse, which is about like rest and celebration. My challenge being to rest and celebrate. It calling me out with temperance has been a complicated recurring thing. The Eight of Pentacles reverse, the above. It literally, the Eight of Pentacles reversed asks you to stop what you're fucking doing and reevaluate. Hopes and fears, the Nine of Pentacles, financial independence and security, self-sufficiency, achievement, the outcome, a financial provider, near future, the Fool reversed, okay. I asked Diablo what would make me a bad person, and he threw the full reversed at me. He threw it again here as the near future. This is a condemnation of me. This is a condemnation of me. I'm...
Oh, shit.
This... Diablo tore me a fucking new one with this reading. Avoid online for every minute. Oh, it's... I'll expand more on this in a moment, Glitter, but... No, yeah, that's grief. Yeah. Condemnation? I hate you. Oh, thank you so much, Stellarishi, for the follow there. Hope you're doing well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Talking a little bit about tarot. But the thing is, Glitter, I'm not like mad at people for people posting things like their vacations and perfect family photos. I'm mad about friends telling me that they're having a fun night in with the people that they're just like chilling. I'm mad that the people around me aren't living paycheck to paycheck all the time. I'm mad that the people around me aren't disabled. Or at least not in the same ways that I am. The anger I'm feeling is like the people around me are not literally living in poverty. Meanwhile, I am living off of $1,000 a month. And I am severely underweight and struggling with disability a lot, you know? It is anger at knowing that I have to put a lot more effort into day-to-day existence than other people. Which is stupid and unfair, but it's a thing that I have been experiencing. Anyway, this is my edgy, angsty moment. The way that I read all of this together, I did write out my whole ramble. You are asking this question because you are physically exhausted, disability weighs you down, and instills anger towards the world. A desire to blindly overwork yourself hangs over you. You are your own tormentor here. Rest, like I told you before, you've made some progress. Temperance no longer stood reverse for some time, but your current path forward is foolish and reckless. If you want me to believe you are good, turn around. Generosity will benefit you. Be giving to those you care about, and accept accommodation from them. Someone in your life is of clear mind and able to offer aid. It is fair to say that financial security, independence, and accomplishment are something you both desire and fear. I have warned you not to be greedy. Sometimes it is okay to carry resources and power if it needs to uplift others. You may soon have the opportunity to do so. This is how I read all of this in a mess, you know? It's a lot. It's a lot. But no, I've been very angry recently, and angry just about how hard the day-to-day is for me. I am mad about the fact that I am oftentimes in immense physical pain after doing basic tasks, you know? And I'm mad about, like, okay. For those who are not in the loop, I was homeless a few months ago. I have fought through a lot in the last 6 months. And I have made that fight with the help of my community, but mostly alone. I'm just tired, you know, and I've been projecting that anger outwards, There you go. That's my moment. That's my moment of angst. I'm gonna drop it now before I dig too far into this, but that's my moment of angst. We are looking at 500 rupees now, which is good. That's an improvement. That is definitely an improvement. Definitely an improvement. Oh, and we can just go directly north to Dragon Roost. Perfect. Glad you feel comfy to share your feelings. Oh, I am way too sharing with this goddamn community, and that will not be changing. I am way too open and giving and sharing of myself with this community, and that will not be changing. Big hugs for a distance bites you. Bites you. Bites you, 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 bites you. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. And I don't know, it's stuff like, oh, did you do anything to celebrate on Sunday? No, because I couldn't. You know? It's little things like that. Like, no, I was unable to celebrate in any way the other day. Because I lacked the resources too, and even if I did, I have no one to celebrate alongside, you know? It's things like that. Hello though, Reggie. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Ayy, beautiful. Oh, thank fuck. It's not quite what we need, but we're actually getting a lot closer to where we need to be. We need just shy of 800. We need just shy of 800. Oh, we've been through that. That's the Ghost Ship chart, Tinkle's chart, Incredible chart, Beetle's chart. Ugh, that's all of the treasure charts we have. Fuck. The only ones I haven't gotten are the ones where I don't have any clue where those are. I don't have any clue where these are. Shit. Yeah, I don't know where this is. When in doubt, firebomb your local governmental office. Your tax dollars paid for whatever is lost in the... So real. So real. Honestly, completely fair, Anonymous Glitter. Respect. Respect. Okay, what do we have? Multiple anxiety attacks in a rough driving and mini melt. I'm sorry, Pyro. I hope you feel better. I can't really do anything to help, but all the best. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of these are. And I just do not have the, I don't have most of the map unlocked, but even regardless, I'm like, I don't have the resources. We could go a bit further north and explore some of the islands up here. That might be a fun little waste of our time for a bit, but like, I don't got the info. Shit. Look, I'm already on several lists, real. Feeling calmer now? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Also, enjoy your lurk, Vexed. Or Vexed. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Vexed? I don't know. Once in Five Eye Reef, however, you're expected to just boat around filling up your map, which can be fun, but as a, like, okay. There are a lot of things in these games that, while very fun from like a game design perspective, are a lot less fun when there is just so much of it all the time, and it becomes like such a big percentage of the game. And also, I am a streamer. Usually the point where I stop when we're playing the game. I cannot blame you. Cannot blame you. As fun as this game is, it really does read as a game for masochists. It really does read as a game for masochists. That's the thing. I've talked a lot before about how older games oftentimes... Oh, shit! Not bad, not bad. Nice. We are just shy, I think, of where we need to... No, we might actually have enough to do 2 maps with Tingle, which is nice. I'm gonna probably grab the fish here real quick at the very least. But no, a lot of games from this era, especially because people were buying so few games back then, got by having an absurd amount of material contained within them. They kind of artificially inflated their runtime by being so full. Games were a lot more expensive comparatively back then, so people were not buying many games a year, and therefore there was more incentive to make games absurdly long, oftentimes through mechanics that are very fetch questy and annoying and repetitive. Not really a game for masochists, it was designed for an audience. I know it was designed for an audience at a time, but like for a modern day player it feels masochistic. Like I get it. I do understand, and I am someone who tries to engage with media while being conscious of, you know, the cultural context it came from, but also, God, I love these older games. I also hate them at the same time. I love these games. It is difficult at times to love them. You were reading my mind while I was typing that shit? I mean, yeah. I say a lot of shit. I say a lot of shit when I'm live. Even if I acknowledge that things are as they are for good reason. God, this game. Really want to see AE title Shadow of the Colossus. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. Trying to replay Heart Gold Soul Silver is difficult for the same reason. They're designed to be digested slowly. Yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver, those were my first Pokemon games that I got at release. And Soul Silver like Gen 4 in general is always going to be my favorite for that reason, but Soul Silver I have a very strong soft spot for. I don't think I could go back and replay it. And to be honest, if they remake it, I don't think they would do it any better. I don't think a modern remake would scratch my itch for the original game in a satisfying way. Because they would make it easier, but also replace so many of like the meaningful features and bits of content. I don't know, I have a lot of feelings. Also, hi, Mix Maxi, busy doing the dishes but listening. Would just like to remind you that you're never alone. I'm gonna eat you, affectionately. Thank you, Maxi. I just like... God. I'm aromantic. I have no desire for a romantic partnership. I am sick and tired of having... Like, I cannot do all this shit alone. You know? The thought of being in a romantic relationship leaves me sick to my stomach. Especially after some things I have been through. I would subject myself to it if it meant that I could have less responsibility on my plate. If it meant I could only have to worry about like 2/3 of the things I currently have to worry about, I would do it in a fucking heartbeat. Silver was my first valid. I know that Heart Gold Soul Silver were remakes of Gold Silver Crystal, but eventually they're gonna try and remake them again. It's inevitable. It's gonna happen one of these days. We already got like Gen 4, or rather, like we already got the Let's Go games. It's gonna happen eventually. The way you say the games of the time makes me feel old, almost 33. Do you want to feel older? Omega Scales, do you know how old I am? Do you know how old I am? Do you know how old I am? I'm 23. I'm 23. And everyone in my fucking chat who's above the age of 25 just like felt their souls leave their bodies. Because apparently I talk like I'm 26 or some shit. I don't know. It's funny. It's funny. I am baby. I am baby in the grand scheme of things. It sounds like you just need a roommate for me to be lighthearted. Well, how the fuck do I find one of those? I don't know. I feel like I need security in another person that I do not fucking have. Because the other end of it is financially shit is always hell, and I can't do this shit. Remember you said something early 20s? Yeah, 23. Joke's on you, my soul left a long time ago. You're less than 2/3 of my age! No, people constantly assume that I'm older than I am. And I do not understand why. Because while I do talk big, I talk big concept and whatnot, I also have all the goofy dumbassery of, like, a 15-year-old. Like, I think out of people in my life, like, the people who know me the best, people like Celerity Dust describe that, like, mentally, I am 1920, the way that I act on like a mental level. But I talk high concept enough that people assume I'm in my late 20s. It's very funny to me. Unfortunate truth, the modern existence is impossible to be independent unless you make like 20 an hour with no debt here in the US. Yeah, and as an aromantic person, it sucks dick. As a disabled person, especially, as a disabled person for whom day-to-day existence is very difficult, God, it's a fucking curse. My biggest thing, I'm gonna be so outright and real about this. I have the emotional intelligence of, like, for the okay. The events of September through December or so did age me a fair bit mentally, but it aged me from, like, rather not mentally, like emotional intelligence wise. I went from like emotional intelligence of a 16-year-old to like emotional intelligence of like a 19-year-old. I feel like I am mentally stuck somewhere around 20, but I have mentally aged in the last 6 months. You're just saying the current years have been aging everyone rapidly. This is true. But God, just like as a disabled person and someone who's very dedicated to my art, like, it's really, really fucking hard to exist. And I'm kind of stuck existing alone. I don't really have any options or choices around it. It is the fact of my life. The weight that I carry is not one that I'm able to drop. There is no fallback. I'm in the kind of situation where if I fuck up, I'm homeless again. There is no safety net. And there is no one else to share burden with, and that kind of fucking sucks. But that's how it goes. The dumbassery doesn't stop. I'd hope not. No, the biggest thing for me is the emotional intelligence, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Life is just exhausting sometimes, and I've kind of been in that route recently, because I will smack you donations fucking put yourselves first and foremost. Y'all better put yourselves first. Start saying stuff off topic, focusing on the real world right now is not good for me at the moment. You're okay, Pyro. I apologize. I apologize. Life sucks and then you die. It shouldn't have to, though. That's my biggest thing. It shouldn't have to, and it hasn't always for me, if I'm being real. Oh, put you first? No! Put yourself first. I will say, if like, obviously put yourselves first, but if you ever, for one reason or another, desire to help me out, there are ways to do so. You can always gift subs via Twitch. I have a direct donation link if you'd prefer to give money that Twitch takes a smaller cut out of, or rather that there is a smaller cut taken out of, because Twitch takes about like 50% when it comes to subs. But say when it comes to like direct donations, it's something like 3%, so it is a meaningful smaller amount. There's also like the Throne if you want to help me fund some really like big creative wish list type shit. That said, money I make through content I almost never spend on my personal needs. Haha. I don't like to speak too much on the conditions of my life outside of here. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I'm a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse after all. But streaming is a solid, like, third of my income, so. That's how it goes. Nah. I think we are gonna move on from the serious real life shit, but thank you for tolerating my shit. There is gonna be an ad hitting in a moment, and I might stand up and grab a snack during that, because I have been trying to get myself to stretch, take breaks, and snack a bit more, because I am currently, for those who are unaware, 17 pounds underweight. I am currently 17 pounds underweight. We should probably work on resolving that, so snack time. Snack time. Are you from, no, I am not. I'm from my own fractured hellscape. Here in my world, the United States is a fractured series of nation states. A lot of layers going on. Would love to yap about it. Hi, I'm from the Floridian Commonwealth. It's an authoritarian nightmare. There's a reason why I am a bit of a revolutionary around here. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, though. Snack time. Snack. BRB snack. There we go. Alright, BRB snack.
Oh shit.
Ah! Hello, greetings, 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 everybody. Welcome on in, Raiders. I will be with you shortly. I just returned from snack time. I have just now returned from snack time. Alright. Seated down in my silly little chair, in my silly little office chair. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. Because problems we commit chaos. I will. And I want to be very clear about this, okay? I will bite you. That is a promise, okay? Welcome on in, everybody. Hope y'all are doing incredible. What were you up to today, Aaron? I was there for the first little bit, but I did in fact have to, head on to do my own shit. But I hope you had a good time. We're currently playing some Wind Waker. I just grabbed myself a snack. I have a Cliff Energy bar that I got at the Poverty Store. The Poverty Store being like a place where I get like absurdly cheap groceries because I live in poverty. Speaking of snackies, hi Archivist, hi Dice Mistress, how are you doing? Oh, med check. So I have been my med checks are not for another like hour at least. Been making art for Scuff Model and thumbnail art for VOD. Fuck yeah! We love to see it. We love to see it. All right, I have energy bar. Hello, Sir Wendleton. Lovely to see you as well. Oh, there we go. Every shop is a POV shop if you mastered the art of shoplifting. Is I gonna make you stacks with these really like nice cliff-like bars that are pretty cheap to make? Send me a recipe. Been wanting to make thumbnails for VODs for a good while. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the Silent Hill 2 ones. Ooh, fun. And who likes guinea pigs? I'm gonna ruin them for you. What do you mean by that? So hello, Angel. Hi, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I am mauling you aggressively with all of my teeth. I feel I should tarot. I feel ya. I feel like I need to consult my tarot decks. The issue is my tarot decks give me advice, but don't give me advice on how to implement that advice. They say you need to do XYZ, and then I ask them how do I do XYZ, and they're like, I don't fucking know. You need to do XYZ. I've had that problem before. My tarot decks are like, please rest, and I'm like, how do I rest? And my tarot decks are like, please rest. And I'm like, hey, the resting isn't working. And my tarot decks are like, please rest. As a former CUI owner, I can tell you they either own... I listen, so do most animals. I'm not shocked by that. Love you, go to run. Have a good rest of the stream. You take care. Everyone, if you need some food, some water, some rest, definitely go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. No. That's the thing. Like, if you try to judge animals by human standards, myself included, I'm including me as an animal that you should not judge by human standards, by the way. If you judge animals by human standards, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. If you try to judge animals by human standards, you're gonna very quickly face the reality that animals are in fact terrible, morally and ethically. Most animals have no qualms about eating their own young. They're horrid at taking care of themselves. Like, they do not have ethics or values the way that humans do. That is kind of just the way of it. But people like to forget that because it is difficult. It's a difficult pill to swallow. I think. It's a difficult pill to swallow. But ultimately, Animals are just that. They are animals. You cannot hold them to the values that you might hold a person. Dang, I should be a tarot deck then. Sleep for 24 hours should probably do this trick. Does it? I slept for like 10 hours today. Does that work? Does that work? Why do they call them guinea pigs when they don't like pigs? Don't they like pigs and aren't from Guinea? Why do they call a Spanish hogfish a Spanish hogfish? It's not from Spain. Secondly, they are a Peruvian delicacy. I think I'm already aware of this. I think I've heard this before. Yeah. I was talking about this earlier to an animal streamer, but rabbits have a habit of eating their firstborn litters due to the stress of first-time childbirth. Yep. Axolotls also love eating their young. Like, a lot of animals eat their young. A lot of animals have very gross habits. It's just ultimately a matter of fact that, like, the entire concept of morality and the existence of morals is extremely human. The entire concept that there is something called morality is a human creation. Animals don't care for your morality, and nor do I. For I am just another wild animal. Just saying. For whatever that may mean in the end. Can't wait to go through baby's first dog scare. Oh, for yourself, because I was about to say I've been there. Hello, that trans knight. Hi, how are you? I don't think I saw you. If you were already here, lovely to see you. Let's win the animal kingdom and eat the rich. So true, actually. Hello, non-binary ghost. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Just a feral baby is doing their best to not eat a bird in public. Listen, it's really tempting sometimes. Those pigeons look tasty. Those pigeons look tasty. More animals eat their young than don't. Also, pretty much any animal that's smart enough to be bored just casually. Yep. Like, I will say, when I say that morality is a human concept, I'm not saying that morality is bad, for the record. Nor am I saying that I would do these things, but also consider that I, your resident chaotic fae beast, am just a little creature. But no, if like... We really do try to sanitize the world for our own comfort. We really do. It's a commonplace thing. Squall bonus used to be pretty common, so go for them pigeons. You know what's so true. When cooked, those pigeons are tasty. Oh god, I want to eat a pigeon. It's legal to eat human. The acquisition is not, at least in the US. It's a legal gray area. I've done my research into this before. Don't question the fact that I just said that. To be clear, it was because Chad and I were, like, arguing about the ethics of endocannibalism. I'm a big defender of endocannibalism. Endocannibalism, for those unaware, is the consumption of individuals of, like, whatever... it typically of your, you know, own family, group or whatnot, but, for the purposes of that particular conversation, just of people in your circle, as a death ritual. So endocannibalism is the consumption of a human being as a death ritual. And I am a big defender of endocannibalism. Had a deer hamburger the other day. It was very dry. That sounds tasty, though. I want to try. When one is hungry, one needs to eat. True. How many humans have you eaten? None yet. Funerary rites and whatnot. Yeah. Endocannibalism, actually a big passion of mine. I've talked on it very regularly here on stream. For those who are unaware, another topic that I'm very, very interested in and don't talk about nearly as often as I should, given I am a fae beast, and we Enfields are psychopomps of sorts, protectors of the dead, etc., is death anthropology. It is one of my little old special interests. Which is, again, the practice of cannibalism in one's own community, usually as the consumption of the deceased in a mortuary context. There's a few places where they'll do this. There is a pretty... I'm trying to remember where the big ones are. but it has been largely made to be illegal in a lot of places where it is practiced because the cultures around it find it to be gross and shitty. When these cultures have adapted and spent their lives and spent their entire histories performing this ritual, and death rituals have very important cultural purposes. Death rituals exist to comfort the living primarily, but also to depending on your belief in souls and the particular culture's belief in souls. Hello, not a mimic. You're definitely not a mimic. I totally trust you. How are you doing? Welcome to the archive. Hello, hopefully free. Not even that. Not even that. But I like depending on a particular culture's perspective on afterlives and souls and whatnot, oftentimes death rituals exist as a way of escaping the liminal phase. Liminality being the in-between state of any kind of ritual of passage, rite of passage, that's the word. Hello, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Well, it's been a rough week, but I'm doing all right now. We're vibing. Lovely to meet you. Hope you're doing good. Nothing sus going on here. Nothing sus going on here. We're definitely not talking about eating people. We're definitely not talking about cannibalism, you know? You're not a mimic, and I'm not talking about cannibalism. But the liminal phase is the in-between portion of any kind of rite of passage. So say like a graduation where before the ritual begins, you are a student. That is kind of your status, your position in a society, and afterwards you are a graduate. There is that in-between phase as you are crossing that stage where you are neither. You are an individual without status, without place. That is a dangerous, precarious position to be in, especially when you're talking about something as meaningful as a death ritual. Because depending on the culture and the belief, existing forever in liminality in the context or case of a death ritual can mean a endless wandering spirit, one that may even be malevolent towards the people, etc., etc., etc. So these rituals exist to comfort the living and to prevent liminality or allow a spirit to escape liminality, things of that nature. Taking away the ritual of a people, I think, is really shitty. I don't care if endocannibalism makes you uncomfortable. I don't care if the thought of people eating the dead of their own like families and cultures makes you uncomfortable. Let them do it. And you know what? If one of my friends said, hey, when I'm dead, I want you to eat me, and writes that in their will, I think I should be allowed to eat them. All fun and games until you catch prions. The risk of prion disease is a bit overblown. And in fact, this is actually addressed in here. A lot of the cultures, and some of the most well-known cultures wherein endocannibalism is practiced actually have some genes, some particular phenotypes that make them much less susceptible to the common dangerous forms of prion disease. So in the cultures you see that regularly practice this, they actually they have a much lower risk of developing prion disease because they've been doing it culturally for so long that has just become a part of like their genetics. It's fucking fascinating. The risk is lower than fearmonger would suggest, but it's still a risk. Yeah. But again, the people who are practicing this more often than not have been shown to have various genetic weird genes that actually like really lower their risk. It's fascinating. How many calories is the average adult human body when properly cooked / prepared? I don't know. I do not know. Also, find the Sin Eater's ritual to be interested. I'm not familiar with that one, Dice Mistress. But yeah, like, there's... It is actually a big frustration I have with the US that there really are only a few ways that you are allowed to ritualize your death, and it is a big fight to make any other alternatives viable. Um, you can be buried in a coffin, you can be cremated. There are a handful of side options, but those are the big ones that are available. And attempts to make other methods available are extremely difficult because there's so many laws around the handling of human remains. Uh, it really invalidates attempts to bring in rituals that are less environmentally destructive or which might align more with a person's culture or beliefs. I remember at one point there was this alternative to cremation that began to spread around that used water, if I recall correctly, to kind of grind down the bone into a powder similar to cremation, but in a way that was much less environmentally destructive and energy taxing. Because cremation obviously releases a ton of fossil fuels and shit like that. You are burning a body. And the method they found that uses water, a lot safer, a lot less energy intensive, etc. And it has been near impossible to get that legalized around the US. That is so fucking sad to me. Let people have more freedom in how they choose to be remembered and ritualized. Oop, oop. Sorry, I just lost my place in chat. My laptop's being stupid. But the average person never partake in cannibalism because of Kuro, but also, as you said, the cultures that have developed mutations protect them. And also, there are ways that you could prepare a person which very heavily reduce risk of something like Kuro. Like the prions. The prion particles, the proteins that are going to cause prion disease are most heavily centralized in the brain, heart, and stomach, if I recall correctly. Avoiding those parts, you're usually fine. You're usually fine. Like, there is a very, very low chance of getting prion disease from something like muscle tissue. But, you know. Burial at sea is an option, but yeah, so few options for death rituals. Exactly. Yeah, aquamation. Yes. Aquamation. Checkober. Cultural practice of scapegoating. Basically, someone would get paid off ritualistically, take on the sins of the more affluent via the consumption of foodstuffs. It was practiced done through quite a bit of the Middle Ages. Interesting. I hate that. Freeze me until I can become one with my anime avatar. I'm sorry. I disagree with that personally, Trans Knight, but you're valid. I do not look forward to the future that rampant like I'm not looking forward to a future wherein we all exist digitally or like transhumanism is at its peak because I cannot personally distinguish or detach those things from rampant capitalism. That's just me. But I fear that kind of future. Hello, Tobias. Hi. Lovely to see you. You did in fact get to give some. I don't know. It's a personal perspective of mine where I'm not fond. I fear a world wherein like immortality becomes possible or we get full on rampant transhumanism or people are living their lives primarily in digital spaces. That is something that I greatly fear. I don't think I want to live in a world where that happens. I think the day that immortality becomes a viable option, the day like the first rich person is able to make themselves unaging, I'm gone. Like, goodbye. You will never hear from me again. So immortality is a curse rather than a gift. That's my personal perspective on things. I don't know. Keep immortality in fantasy, please. Agreed. I have so much trouble detaching those notions from rampant capitalism. And you know, if we ever ended up in a situation where we're living in digital worlds, it's going to be ads pumped at you constantly, and the constant issue in like various children's MMOs where like if you didn't have a membership and the most expensive items and weren't able to look like everyone else, you were bullied out of the space. People act as though these things will enable the most extreme forms of like self-expression and self-fulfillment. It is going to become it will be that much easier to be othered because of course the rich and wealthy are going to be the first to be able to afford all of the best. Everyone else is going to be stuck with the least, and you're going to end up with the same kind of playground bullying that you see when kids go, oh haha, what do you mean you don't have a Neopets membership? What do you mean you can't afford the Neopets cool items? I don't know. I have a lot of I have a lot of thoughts on this shit. Funny thing is, Anagathis, I can't pronounce that. Anagathix? I can't. Are cheap and easy to produce with even moderate understanding of genetic manipulation. However, the shit would get immediately turned into the insulin market to electric boogaloo. The thing is, it's only ever going to be made available to the rich, and once that happens, boom. You think generational wealth is already a problem? Imagine what'll happen when the rich stop dying. Anagathics? Okay, Anagathics. Not like we're always getting thrown ads in our faces already. It could always get worse. That's the thing, chat. It can always get worse. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts and feelings. Apologies. I'm just like, I don't want to be one with my anime avatar. I want to be loud and self-expressive and to fucking fight loudly and live loudly. I want to transgress. I want to transgress, I enjoy the act of transgressing. I would say it is a core tenet of my identity. It won't just be rich people stop dying, rich people will be able to slowly de-age back. I don't think that we're ever going to necessarily reach that point. Okay. I'm not going to get into specifics because I don't like to, but I do have some amount of experience in genetics. Hello, Furinator! Hi, bark, bite, bite. I do have some amount of experience in genetics. People talk a lot on, like, genetic treatments, for things like de-aging, genetic de-aging and whatnot. And while it is, to an extent, something that is possible, it is not going to be as easy or look how people want to think it does. Because aging ultimately is a function of the telomeres degrading. Ultimately, like the telomeres at the ends of your strands of DNA, those are the biological clock on you. Oh no, AE can splice genes. Hello, Furinator. Hi. What's up, my woodland creatures? Bark, bite. Bark, bite, bite. Bark, bite, bite. Bark, bite. It is not that simple to quote unquote de-age. You can extend life to a certain extent by, say, continuing to produce or redevelop the telomeres, but only to a certain extent. And reversing aging that has already occurred isn't so much viable. Oh no, AE is the evolution people fear so much. Also, glad you're enjoying close combat. Thank you for the exercise strap. Any particular request? And this is actually something I feel about a lot of gene editing technology, what you pointed to about, like, like CRISPR could help us cure cancer and whatnot. Yes, true. But also, it will create eugenics and further existing, like, wealth gaps and whatnot. I don't know. I find it impossible to engage with the raw fantasy of these things without it being dampened massively by the consequences of it. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Anyway, back to genetics. Yep, that's the vibe around here, Catter Patches. How are you doing? 60-second eye strain fix? What does that mean? What is a 60-second eye strain fix? Also, good night, turtle. You take care, you take care, you take care. Explain to me what a 90-second eye strain fix is. Is it gonna be influenced by the fact that I've been drinking caffeine this entire time? Why do I feel both bear and cat person? What do you mean by that? As in, those are the energies you give off? Also, enjoy your lurk, Catter Patches. I'm gonna eat Toridori. I'm gonna eat. Consume. Like, purr and hibernate for me. Got it, got it. I mean, valid. That's valid. Listen, I'm a creature. I'm a creature personally. You are also just creature, it seems. Feel better? Dog asked for belly rub, which is rare for him. Aww. He could probably tell you weren't doing so great. Animals are good with that. It will be influenced by the caffeine. Basically, rest your eyes or otherwise look away from the screen for a bit. Maybe just make it 30 seconds. Alright, cool. Chat. I'm going to be looking away from the screen for at least the next 60 seconds. For at least the next 30 seconds. Don't do anything that you'll fucking regret. Alright, alright. Goodbye. Alright, what can I yap about now that I'm like huddled up? You know what, I should do this, like I have my eyes closed, don't worry, I should do this while I'm sort of facing the microphone. So that I'm not like directly away from it. Hi, what can I talk about? I did briefly show off earlier the current state of the audio for the next two animatics, which I'm very proud of. I did some very, very strong work with like the audio engineering and sound effects and soundscaping with those that I'm very, very happy with. And my voice actors genuinely fucking killed it. I am nervous but very hyped about those little projects there. I don't know, it's all... Life has been a lot recently, and that's been on my to-do list for over a month now, but I finally got it done. Thank you so much, Necromantic Chef, for sending in a BC with me while I was working on that, because would not have gone through without him. He's an absolute sweetheart. Would recommend checking out Necromantic Chef if you get a chance. I know he's also going through it similarly to me right now. He and I, we have got each other's backs at the current moment, but... I don't know, I'm grateful for him. He's cool. And I also know he's the kind of person who would scoop me up and fucking take me and fix my goddamn life if ever given the opportunity, but also I'm too attached to the fight that I'm in. That's a problem with me, chat. There are opportunities available to me to improve to some extent the circumstances of my life, but I'm very stubborn about staying where I am and continuing to be a part of the fights that I'm in, as far as, you know, my political action and existing in the punk scene that I found. I'm very fulfilled and emotionally attached and invested in this punk scene. Also, I would never survive the winter. My body shuts down when the temperatures drop. Anyway, it's got to have been at least a minute now. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Did you do anything that you regretted? You take care, Mix Maxi. Did you guys do anything that you regretted? Quick, make fun of him. He stinks. He's a gay, stinky fox baby and needs snacks. How dare you? He's gay, baby. Aww. One of these days, I just want to redeem exercise to reply nap. A strap one. I will not be fulfilling that. You good night, Mix Maxi. You take care. You take care. Even with... Oh, feel free to shout out Necromantic Chef. Why not? Drugs that reconstruct the telomeres. You'd like need some semi-regular organ replacements. To leave a failure in your brain. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it wouldn't be de-aging, it would just be life extension, you know? It's telomeres. Telomeres are a fuck, chat. Telomeres are a fuck. Telomeres are a fuck. Ayy, we love Necromantic Chef. Wonderful, wonderful being, good pal of the channel. Someone definitely deserving of your attention and support. So definitely give it to him on my behalf. Alright, everybody? Definitely give it to him on my behalf. I would be remiss if you didn't. Okay, we're fine. We're normal. No Vox. Max, just for you turning, Okay, is it weird that I feel lightheaded after the eye thing? Chad, is that normal? Is that normal? Is that bad? Hello, CM Scout, how are you doing? Please don't hug me, though. Please don't hug me. Likely to reach the point of having a stratified economy with the rich people playing mindless homunculi. Yeah. I mean, we're kind of already there. Almost. That is not normal. What were you doing? I literally turned to the side and closed my eyes. I turned to the side and I closed my eyes. Alright, alright. Know if you're prone to migraines and or you're suffering from mild to moderate eye strain. Okay, noted. Cool. Why are you gonna be so comfortable? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright.
If you see seagulls flying all around some sea waters, that's a sign you need to be wary, Fry. Because the seagulls flock wherever big octos appear. Big octos, I tell you. Those things don't mess around. That's all the info I got to offer.
Alright. No, I know my body isn't normal. It's half the fun, Chad. Half the fun is knowing that I'm just fucked up and not normal. Beware big octos, aim for the eyes if you get caught up in one. True that. Probably tell by 90% of biopunk I write is swords and sorcery or post-apocalypse. I mean, valid. Respect. Doesn't seem like there's anything of particular interest around here. At least something that is accessible to me at the moment. Unfortunate. I like how we can be so far an angle from, like, everything and still be moving in this game sometimes. But you can just be so far off in angle with the wind, but it still works. It's just a game thing, it's the benefit of triangle sales. I mean, true that. Like, I know that's just how physics work, but it's still fun. It's still silly to me. I still get some amount of joy from it. Alright, let's see what we got up here. Can we get anything of interest? A is very handsome. How dare. I mean, I know I am handsome, but like, come on, you don't gotta say it. We all know. We all know. Where are the enemies? Oh! Oh, fuck me. You are not what I wanted to see today. Okay, nice. Beautiful. I think it would be so much better if there's an absolutely ripped adult sailor Link that whipped out horns for mobility. Oh, hello there, buddy. Cool. Get fucked, I guess. Did you just guys fuck off on that man? Apparently. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Work with me. Where are you? He's not within... Oh, where are you? Oh, why are there so many of you? Fuck you. Get off my ass. I need you to be, like, in range for me to punt you. Come on. Can you please get within range for me to punt you? Little bit distracted right now, McDonda. Little bit distracted. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Jesus Christ, where are you? There we go. There we go. I cast Stop Being Mean to Me. What do you feel about AI voice banks among the vocal synth talk synth softwares? What is meant by AI voice banks? Like, I've heard a lot of different talk about different types of AI in the Vocaloid space, and I'm gonna be honest, I do not have enough context on what those different implementations of AI look like to make a statement. I would need to know more specifically what is being referred to. Like Miku, I think? What do you... No, I know what Vocaloid is. I don't know what, like, AI voice banks in Vocaloid are, because most Vocaloid voice banks are recorded with the voices of real people. That is the thing. That is how Vocaloid works. Alright, sorry about that, folks. All I have for clean pants is denim. I live in pain and suffering. Aw, poor thing. Denim's not that bad, though. It's not that bad. If you mean, like, the, like, tuning stuff, I don't see too much issue in it. Like, I don't know. Ultimately, like, I think my statement on this might have to be I do not have enough information to comment as someone who does not create this form of art and does not know what the AI involvement in it entails. Map. We acquired map. And is my autistic no thanks clothing? Really? That's wild to me, actually, because I'm someone who has, like, always done it. Who has always worn denim. I'm currently wearing black denim pants. Chat, I am presently, in this very moment, wearing black denim pants. Hello there, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Black denim is my favorite. Yeah, it looks really good with the punk outfit. These are one of the pairs of pants I tend to wear with the punk outfit, so we love that. Alright. Hello, Tingle. I hate you. I'm gonna kill you with a rock. Rather than talk about it, depression plus peace secrets are kicking my ass. I'm sorry to hear that you're also in a rough state. All the best to you there. If there's anything, I hope at the very least we can offer some amount of comfort here, okay? So pants are really through and through, coming around to newer kinds of denim. It's softer and stretchy, but sweatshirt's more reliable for me. Completely fair, completely fair. I suppose for me, if it's for the punk, a lot of shit goes out the window. Like, for me, a lot of the things that normally make me uncomfortable or that overwhelm me or overstimulate me are things I can put up with, specifically in the context of, like, punk. I do not feel like pulling out my sail for this. I'm gonna be so dead ass with you. I do not give enough of a shit. I do not give enough of a shit. But so many of the things that normally overstimulate me, I can push through for the sake of punk. Feel good after a good shower, also just put on my black denim pants. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. The solidarity over here. I will say for me, I cannot stand wearing shorts, actually. That's a big thing for me. I cannot have, like, my legs exposed. Ever. And I really hate going outside without a jacket on either. It's not until more recently, like, unfortunately, being where I am, in the summer, it's kind of a necessity, but I am someone who absolutely needs to have, like, pants on, 100% of the time. I also disdain the feelings of socks and shoes, but unfortunately, I cannot, there's no working around that. There is no other option when it comes to socks and shoes. It's just the feeling of having something constricting my feet in any capacity. That is big bad in my brain. That's what I just gotta put up with. Pants are like prisons. Nah, I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite on that. Hi, culture. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Are you sure that's not a dysphoria thing with the pants and jacket? No, because I look more masculine without a jacket on. In fact, I am very frustrated oftentimes how more mask passing I oftentimes look if I'm not wearing a jacket. Because I don't like having my arms uncovered in public. I'm the exact opposite when it comes to pants. Nah, I'm like, I can't, it's the wind. A lot of it's the wind. Feeling like wind against me. Anyway, I hate this man with everything in my being. I hate him so much. Please, sir, I want to make this interaction as brief as possible. I hate him so much. What are UV sleeves? Tingle is so funny peak character. I despise him. They cover your skin, basically arm warmers. What do you mean by that? A needs to feel the earth under the toes, the vibrations of the earth. I do love the feeling of like just grass under my feet. But I'm just like, it's the, maybe, okay. Part of it might be the fact that, like, I have, big feet. I have big paws, chat. I have big fucking paws, and I'm pigeon-toed on top of it. AE fact, when it comes to shoes, I wear a men's 9.5 or a woman's 11. And on top of that, because of the way my paws are structured, I specifically need men's narrows if I'm going to buy men's shoes. Buying shoes is hard and they're never comfortable. They're always so uncomfortable. They like, oh my god, it fucking, it hurts. Wearing shoes hurts. Muscle High Trek, how are you? Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 Otter fursuit makes me have that hogshoe Mimi sleep. Valid. The pants are constantly stimulating leg hair. See, I'm the opposite. Like, having that, like... yes, there is constant stimulation, but it's predictable stimulation in the way that something like wind or brushing against an object at random is not. It's like how a weighted blanket is a predictable, consistent sort of pressure on your body. Does that make sense? That is so fucking valid, Chimp. I'm the same way. My combat boots are actually like my combat boots have a hole in them right now. Multiple holes, actually. Multiple holes. But I don't know if that made sense to me or to anyone at all. For me, like the same way a weighted blanket is a very stable, consistent blanket sensation of pressure. Pants, it is a predictable, consistent stimulation. Whereas something like wind or randomly brushing against an object, for me, if I were not to be wearing pants, is like, nope, 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 nope. That will overwhelm me a lot. I like my binder for the same reason. Yeah, a binder is like a fucking weighted blanket that you wear. I will say binder can actually cause dysphoria sometimes because while it is a constant, consistent pressure and that can be calming, it makes me more aware of my chest. The same way wearing pants is gonna make me very aware, but at the very least it's consistent. But like how do I say? Binder can sometimes cause dysphoria because it's like it's constant awareness of that part of my body. But you know. I love the brain. It's like a dog thunder vest. Have you tried arm and leg warmers or something similar? No, I'm not asking us to try and get you in femboy attire. Bear in mind that it is currently like in the mid 70s outside in the middle of the night. The reason I'm not wearing jackets outside much these days, despite them being very comforting, is because it's too hot. It's too hot. Hi, JM. Welcome back. Lovely to see you. I'll just take your chest away and give them to my partners. Please do. One thing is not making an important part of the main game quest a fishing game was a good idea. Me about Okami. Me about Okami. My ears are shit. Rely on sound, smell, and touch to navigate, which is usually difficult for people to understand that on that last bit. No, I'm similar, I think. I don't know. My vision, given I've got the one eye, is not the best. Sound is a big thing for me. But where are we? Where were we? So we have chart 3 we need to do, and then chart 7. Chart 7 is where we just were, I think. Where's chart 3? Do we have this island? Do we have this one? That might be it? No, that's not it. Like, that's not it. Okay, so this is not an island that we currently have, I don't think. This is not an island that we currently have, which sucks. I don't want to deal with that. Beautiful. Thank you for the hydrate, danger, safety. I appreciate it. So did the photography aspect of this game? Oh. 97.3k danger, safety. How have you raised up another 100k so quickly? What the fuck? I'm scared. I have a feeling we've got some icon streams coming up, don't we? Alright, we're gonna have to go to 7-star islands again. We'll have to go to 7-star again. Fuck. Fuck. Chat. 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 Oh. Oh god, not that guy. Who AE? Cause if then, who AE? Cause if so, then real? So we can go back to 7-star real quick. Wait, what are the red things? What are the are those the locations where we found the, Oh! Those are the locations for the... Wait.
Oh shit.
Huh? Cyber Skunks, thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. I'm trying to figure out what's going on right now. Are these the locations for our current maps, or like maps we've already found? Is this like all of our treasure charts and stuff, or just specific ones? I'm confused. I'm confused what the red things are. I am confused.
Oh shit.
Hey, welcome on in, Ileana. Welcome on, Ileana. Or Ilian, I don't fucking know. I'm doing my best. Hello, hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me make sure you get a shout out. If I can fucking type. There we go. All right. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will. I do want to be very, very clear about this, okay? I will bite you. I will. We're here, we're queer, we're punk, and we're currently playing some Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. We're in the middle of the Triforce quest. I'm suffering. Sorry to raid and run, but I'm so beat. No worries, no worries. You take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk. That goes for all of you. If you need some food, some water, some rest, self-care is your top priority. We'll just be over here suffering. We will just be over here suffering. Thank you for the bark, boy, bark, your average gamer, for the arp, 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 arp. There you go. How dare you? One for the Triforce, one for Little Sections Treasure. I'm so tired. But welcome on in to Darth Aperion, to Nixie Nettle, to Kianios. Everyone make sure you go give some love to oh my god. Don't pin that. Nope. Nope. Don't pin that. Do not fucking pin that. Illegal. No. Make sure you go give our love to our lovely raider over here, alright? Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Jesus Christ. This goddamn quest is gonna be the death of me. This quest is gonna be the death of me. Oh, we're doing our best tonight. Oh, we are simply doing our best tonight. Apologies for my scattered mess. Again, I am a yapper, a bastard. And this particular story segment of the Wind Waker here has me wanting to rip my hair out. Don't worry about the minor touches unless you want to 100% this game. I am not worrying about them. I do not want to 100% this game. I just need money. I just need money. Never thought this bastard would apologize? I never apologize, unless I am being insecure, which I am often insecure, but we can ignore that part. Does anyone remember Sonic Underground? I've heard about it. It seems like something that should be on my list. I don't know if it currently is on my list, but if it's not on my list, then we should probably make sure it gets on there. But yeah, I don't care about getting the minor treasures. I'm just like... I need money. Oh yeah, meds check. Oop, I will meds in a little bit. I will meds in a little bit. I'm thinking of Sonic Unleashed. Never mind. Here's a show that I do not know nothing. I'm gonna take my meds and not sleep until 9 a.m. So fucking valid. Been there, done that. I am in no position to try and discourage this behavior. So I will not. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot happening right now. There's a lot going on at the moment. Jesus Christ. We're just gonna peek over at our little Triforce chart here. Don't mind me, ships. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I am pay me no mind. Simply pay me no mind. There's no reason to mind me whatsoever. I love this game sometimes. Oh, I love this game sometimes. Forget about how endearing A's little laugh is. Yeah, it's because you haven't been here for so long. Culture, it's been so long since you've been here. It's been so long. How could you abandon me for so long, Culture? I'll simply pay you. How dare you? Oh, sorry for ads, folks. There we go. Sorry for ads, folks. Oop. Oop. Simply oop. Had to get milk, that's why I abandoned SMH. Yeah, you're a terrible father. Oh my god, everyone tell Culture what a terrible father he is. Can you fucking believe this? Can you believe this shit, chat? Culture, you should be ashamed of yourself. I was an innocent young man and you abandoned me. Hey, my dad did the same thing. Oh, it's one of the question is that 2 new talk voice banks for Vocaloids from a company AI Voice on YouTube seems to send samples themselves singing several songs and fed an AI model with developers tweaking it different. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not big on that. Not a fan. I would say that it's personally too egregious a use of AI for me based off that vague description, but I would need more information to really have a strong, firm opinion. It is hard to have strong opinions on things without having an in-depth understanding of their inner workings, and I don't think I have enough information to really be for sure here. Yeah, where's the milk? Yeah, Culture, that's actually a really good question. Where the fuck is the milk then? I want to make pasta. Show me the milk. I love hearing the birds in the distance getting just absolutely fucked right now. It's very funny hearing the birds just get absolutely screwed in the background. Okay, so we need to figure out what's up with chart 3, and it's obviously in an area that we haven't explored yet. Again, I think, like, I'm sorry, McDonda, I think my opinion is I do not have the information to have an opinion. And I know that's not a satisfying answer, but I do not have the information needed to form an opinion. I'm sorry. I feel bad that that's all I've got to say on it, but like without spending an hour doing research into this, I do not think I can formulate an opinion. Okay, this is Needle Rock Island, apparently. Where is that? Which is A5. A5. How the fuck is that Needle Rock? Wait. Oh, leads to G6. Leads to G6. Never mind. So we need to go down. G6, Cliff Plateau. Alright, G6. Cool. Bro sent me into ad hell because I miss streams. It's a lot about society. Shut up, culture. You've been here since I started running ads. You've been here since I've started running ads. My thing was, I don't know if I should endorse this, if I'm anti-generative AI. Again, I don't have the information to say if this is generative AI or not, you know? I still have concerns with, even if it is used consensually, I still have concerns with the energy consumption of AI, as well as the way that it degrades the value of art. There's so many even artists out there I have seen cry that, like, you just need to get with the times and start using AI, because it's the only way to keep yourself relevant and you're just fighting progress. And I'm like, I don't agree with that. But eventually it does not matter whether we consent to it or not. It's going to become the norm, and that sucks. Welcome back, Violet. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. D6? I don't know what that reference is, Vox Marina X. I don't know what that reference is. Beach was nice. Went sad and stared at the stars with two friends. Oh, I love that. That sounds wonderful. That's lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this should bring us directly next to it, which we like. A continues to amaze me. I'm sorry. Y'all forget I did not have internet access until like 2016 at the earliest. Would have stayed on longer, but I was falling asleep on the sand. Completely fair. Hey. Get some rest. Get some rest. Self-care. That sounds lovely though. I miss moments like that. I think my most recent moment like that was back in January when some friends and I decided we were gonna go get drunk in the woods. And sure, we had lots of like rebellious shenanigans. We broke into a couple buildings, don't worry about it, while we were drinking in the woods, but a lot of it was honestly just like us being wholesome and being friends and sharing a moment. Definitely a difference between AI and Vocaloid, but distinctions is more cultural than concrete. So the issue is that there is new technology being passed around in Vocaloid circles, which does use AI. Vocaloids themselves and their voice banks and whatnot, that is not AI. It is, like... The issue is that there is a new technology that is being used in Vocaloid music production that is AI. And what the ethical lines around it are, and what I'm saying is I don't fucking know. Abandoned building, I hope? Oh yeah, don't worry. They were abandoned. We broke into some abandoned buildings. It was great. I had the time of my life breaking into some abandoned buildings with my friends. It was great. I would love Violet to do some rebellious punk shenanigans sometime. I am so down. Give me the when and the where, and I am all here for some rebellious punk shenanigans. Where'd my fish go? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't look around for the fish while I'm oh god, the sharks. I wanted to make sure you were breaking into people's houses. Does it matter if the house was abandoned? You mean like keeping the spobs out of danger? Oh, you and me like keeping the spobs out of danger. My god. One day I'll make a legally sync for privacy reasons, but still related to AE Vocaloid song. Aww. Nah, I would love some rebellious punk shenanigans. I've been craving that shit recently. At least I'm going to a punk show for like the first time in a few weeks later this week. That's gonna be nice. How the fuck do you stay hopeful? AI talk is a great way to drain hope for the future. I definitely struggle with it, Mal. I definitely struggle to stay hopeful. I mean, I was just rambling earlier about like a lot of anger I have held towards the world recently, and emotions that I have been struggling under. But how I stay hopeful, honestly, coming here and being able to see you all share these same frustrations, being able to talk openly about these frustrations and have a dialogue with you guys, even if it's not 100% of the time agreeing. The fact that we can sit here and talk openly on these subjects and see that we are all frustrated but are together in it, and that many of us, even if not all of us, want to fight for change, that is how I remain hopeful. I know the bulk of you probably aren't out there organizing or anything like that, but just knowing that there is a lot of opposition here, I it gives me a lot more hope in the world. I do think sooner than later, people need to start in your world organizing. Hell, I'm fighting my own revolution out here on worse Earth and all that. So I can't do too much to help you in yours, but I want to hope that you all can take this energy and push for change. I knowing that there are whole communities of people out there that want change, even if they don't currently have the direction they need to fight for, it means so much to me. I've had folks come in here and talk before about wanting to get involved in various mutual aid efforts and wanting to make a difference, and I'm like, if you're in the U.S., look into Punk Rock Saves Lives. If you're no matter where you are in the world, internationally, there's probably a Food Not Bombs near you. There are places to get involved and take the first steps in organizing and shit, getting involved with the leftists in your community. I want to inspire other people to fight. I get a lot of hope from this community. Wanted to make sure you weren't breaking into people's houses. Abandoned houses are no longer people's homes. Yeah, I would agree with that. So thinking about how Stella dropped the bombshell on me that one of her streams she used to own V3 flour. Oh, it's adorable. Stares at you medically unless I missed the check. Alright, I'll med check in just a second. Can I give you a hug, man? No. No, you cannot. Chat. Chat. I'm looking at my med counter, my pill counter. And this morning I was supposed to take my morning pill and I took one of my nighttime pills instead, and that explains so much. That explains so much about today. Oh, so much of today just clicked into place. God fucking damn it. Oh no, oh no, oh AE, oh you dumb bitch. But not, hey Mal, it's hard, but that kind of energy is the first step towards creating change. Hold on to that anger, find ways to make it constructive. Community care and mutual aid give me hope. Same. Seeing that there are mutual aid efforts out there is a big deal for me as well. It just means a lot knowing that, like, being able to come on here regularly and see there's a whole community of people who give a shit about this stuff too. Yeah, Food Not Bombs is a great one. Yeah, Food Not Bombs is a great one. Please don't doubt. What are we talking about? Mutual aid and having hope in the world. Doesn't have to be leftist. A lot of people on the right that are happy to help with charity shit. I mean, yes. And ultimately, anyone who is down to help with mutual aid and charity shit is good in my book. But as far as creating the kind of systematic change that a lot of us in this kind of community need, you're not gonna, like, I don't think I'm gonna find a lot of right-wingers who are gonna sympathize with me being disabled. I think any right-winger I spoke to would be, just get a full-time job and suck it up. Rather than, oh, my body is physically shutting down and I am fainting regularly and My knee gives out on me regularly and shit like that, you know? Do you want to rob 3 banks with me? Sure, I'm down. 100%. Alright. Do my best to learn, a lot to keep up with? Absolutely. There always will be. Oh dear. Oop. What's the damage in taking night pills? They make me very drowsy. Have you played the game? It's called Spiritfarer. I own it. I want to stream it eventually. I will stream it eventually. It was bought for me by Redhead. Okay, mods. Someone put in the mod chat, AE, by the end of the week, you need to make the poll for our next game and put Spiritfarer on it. But the night pills make me extremely drowsy, and that explains why I slept most of the day. That's what it is. If not hug, fist bump is acceptable. I'm just not big on hugs for people I'm not close to. Seeing under protests getting real big in my city. A place full of people who've never protested anything before in their lives. It's great, even means there are tons of people protesting very, very clumsily. Nah, we fucking love that. Like, a lot of people get mad about, like, performative activism on the left, but I'm like, it is the first step towards people actually fighting for change. The revolution is not gonna happen overnight. Organizing is hard, and if it means getting people outside, getting people to engage, that is the first step towards, like, actually making meaningful change. You know? That said, don't post pictures of yourself at protests. Do not post pictures of people at protests. Be very fucking careful with that shit. Being disabled and working full-time plus running YouTube and streaming music. And Violet, how are you alive? I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. Are you implying that right-wingers aren't empathetic? I never believed that. Spiritfarer looks like your art style. I would love to check it out. I need to. I'm gonna pet you or bite your tail affectionately. I will claw at you if that ever happens. Yeah, face masks, cover visible tattoos, wear bulky clothing. If you're going to protest, especially if it's anything more severe than just the most baseline, like, liberal takes, you better be, like, wear a mask, cover any identifying features, make yourself hard to identify. Make yourself hard to identify. Don't go posting selfies and shit, because if things get worse, you do not want to be the reason that someone gets scooped up and thrown in jail. And you do not want that happening to yourself, so be careful. Is there a line drawn between performative activism and not being able to contribute to causes for financial and time reasons? No, it is so fair in my mind that a lot of people do not have the time or energy or money to contribute to shit. Like, I get it. Because oftentimes I don't. I oftentimes lack the time and space in my life to participate as much as I would like to as well. And I comfort myself a lot with the notion that art can be a valid form of praxis. Having the energy behind it and caring, though, is vital. Like, the only time that I tend to tear things down and call them performative activism is when people's activism is entirely yelling at other leftists on social media. The only kind of, leftism that I see as performative and shitty is when people, it's Twitter leftist infighting. It's when people go online and need to pick apart the detail of every post to make themselves look like they are enlightened and leftist and whatnot. It is the people who, the type of activism that to me is performative are the people who retweet, protest videos going, ugh, this is lazy, this is not going to get us anywhere, we need the revolution. That is performative activism to me. Remember that if your protest turns into riot, target prioritization is key. This is true as well. And be careful of bad actors in your spaces. Just here vibing and stuff, trying my best to ignore what's wrong with the world, thinking that shit makes me want to delete life. Okay. My big thing with that gamer, like, first and foremost, I do intentionally try to orientate my space in a way where, like, I do not want to ignore bad things are happening. I want to find solidarity in our desire to create change. I do not want to... An intention of my space is to say, these problems exist and we are together in wanting to fight them. That's important to me. But like, how do I say? Discomfort and anger are very useful emotions in urging yourself to fight if you can turn them into something constructive. I cannot shame people for desiring escapism, but if you are able to take that discomfort and turn it into something constructive, please do. It saddens me how many people would rather ignore all the world's problems because it is too uncomfortable to deal with. You know? I can't blame people for it, but it does suck. Amount of violent attacks towards me and my friends and family by right-wingers even living in one of the queerest places in the world is horrifying. Nods. I get you. Also, McDonda, take care of yourself. Bites you. Yeah, don't try. Are you trying to dry swallow your pills? Sorry. I'm half reading a lot of messages right now. Are you trying to dry swallow your pills? Don't fucking do that. Do not dry swallow your pills. Don't do that. Alright, anyway, are we in the right place? Are we in the right place? Let's see. Are we? This is where I was told to go buy the thing. Did I count right? I think so. You know what, let me get on this island real quick and see what the deal is and scope things out a bit. Because I could have sworn this is what the wiki, or where the wiki told me to go. And I'm kind of doubting if I'm in the right place. I'm kind of doubting whether or not I'm in the right place. Bitch. Here we go. This chat's too political for me. I'll be back. I'm sorry, Furnator. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm supposed to take that seriously. Oof, that's a little bit of a wound to my ego. Alright. Alright, we're fine. We are normal. I am so normal. I never want to make people uncomfortable. I know... Oh dear, where are we? I know ultimately my space is not going to be for everyone, but I never wish to make people uncomfortable within it. I don't know. That's a me thing. Fuck. Okay. I know, it's the nature of my space and the way that I've run my space for a long time. It is always a little bit jarring, especially with longer time folks. It gets the, oh, am I doing something wrong part of my brain a little bit active, which is dumb. Apologies, folks, apologies. Don't worry on me. Ugh. Gross. Dead. There we go. Let me get this nice big rupee right here. Because we like it when number go up. We like it when number go up. Number go up good. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, it's one of those moments. It's one of those moments. Nothing is normal. Like my me going, oh, I'm so normal is basically a vocal stim at this point. I apologize. It's basically a vocal stim at this rate. And it will not be changing. It's one of those, this is the way that I am and I will not be getting better moments. Okay, what am I doing here actually? What is the intention here? Because I see we have a chest there. How am I getting to the chest? Okay, what the fuck? What is this? Apologies, I'm just all like, oh, did I go too far? Did I do something? Uncomfortable or upset? Just dealing with a bit? No worries. You're perfectly okay, you're perfectly okay. You're totally fine, you're totally fine. How far do you think you could punt Link like a football? Probably a few feet at least. I could probably punt him a good bit. Just how the fuck do I get... there's no way in there. Hello, sir? Not my kink buddy. Not my kink buddy. That is not one of my personal interests right there. I'm trying to figure, like, what is the intended route in this situation? What am I supposed to be doing? Because obviously there's a chest there. AE got bit. I did, in fact, get bit. Do you have the leaf? I mean, I do have the Deku leaf, yes, but how is that gonna help me here? Because this thing is surrounded on all sides. And it's not responding to the fire. So I don't know what I have the fire for. I see there's a platform up in the tree. Is there something I could get onto there? Is there anything I can cling onto? Heading to sleep? No worries, Natalie. You take care. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You take care. Blood prayer, I think it was a rubber fucking chicken on fire. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Love AE being confused for longer than is needed only to refuse to read chat. Sorry. Apologies. Do you hop from the bud from the flower guy you killed? Wait, it does? Listen, it's hard to keep up with chat sometimes. It's hard to keep up with chat sometimes. I'm doing my best. I figured the guy just respawned. That's on me, okay? I thought the guy just respawned. This is weirdly easy in that case. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna go across first instead of worrying about the chest. Does this just bring me out? I'll take one of E's bones. Don't you dare. Those are my bones. Well, listen. I want the scavengers to eat me. You guys aren't the scavengers, affectionately. Affectionately, you guys are not the scavengers. This is why you need the Neuralink. That way chat can ship us directly into your brain. I already have schizophrenia. I already have schizophrenia. I do not need more voices in my head. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Also, cookie. I'll get the fox juices. My god. I am your tiny bone stealing wizard. I come for your bones. Guess what? I have bipolar. Congratulations. We are kin. See, I'm specifically. Sometimes I'll say schizophrenia because it's funnier, but I'm schizoaffective, which is just the weird thing that happens when you have schizophrenia and bipolar disorder at the same time. It's very fun. It's very funny as well. It's funnier sometimes to just say schizophrenia. But yeah, I'm schizoaffective, so. Hee hee haha. I diagnose you with the sillies. Like no. Illegal. Not my kink. Not my kink. I'm no scavenger, I'm a feral bear cat? Yeah, fair. We'll get the Neuralink so you can be double schizo. Real. Oh no, McDonda. Hey, welcome to the club, potentially. Welcome to the club, potentially. It's not a fun existence. Schizo squared, real. Real, I'm just so delusional. I'm so delusional. The nice thing about being in a depressive episode is when I'm in a depressive episode, the psychotic symptoms are actually, like, less intense. So yeah, I'm depressed. God damn it. It's funny because I'm also not into it. Real and valid. Hello, can I change the orientation of my camera? There we go. Fun fact, like, and that used to be a banned word in my chat. God, okay, can I make this jump? Fun fact, that used to be a banned word in my chat. I unbanned it because people complained that they couldn't refer to their favorite characters that way. Yes, that used to be a banned word in my chat. I'm surprised it's unbanned. It's because people kept complaining, like, they wanted to refer to specific characters with those terms. It is dynamics that honestly make me extremely uncomfortable, but I don't want to kink shame anyone. Y'all are valid. Do as you fucking please. I'm not gonna stop you. But there's actually used to be banned words here. Oh, og. No, no, you're totally fine. I'm like, I know it's joking enough. But no one, if anyone ever actually seriously says to me, says that to me, I will have your head. All of that for a fucking joy pendant. The second one, Vernade, but the second one. What illicit substance should I get addicted to next? Adderall's pretty fun. Okay. All of that for a joy pendant, chap. Yeah, I'm too twink. I'm too twink. Plenty of people call me sir, and I'm fine with that one. Sir is chill. I will allow sir. I will allow sir. But I can say the only symptom thus far is hearing voices. Yeah, so you are under the normal age of onset, if I recall correctly. But I know for me, I was having like mild symptoms for my first like actual psychotic episode. Wait until you hit your like 20s. It'll usually kick in your early 20s. Then again, it's one of those terms that's marked into male I'm attracted to. Yeah, and I don't like that. To be fair though, if I ever do this, if I ever hit this button. One sec, let me like complete the look. Give me a moment. The things people have said about this. The number of times people have called me a DILF. The number of times people have called me a fucking DILF. Unfortunately, he has now become my type. This is my winter coat. This is my winter coat. This is how I look in the winter. Gray muzzle. I'm surprised they're not doing it now, but in the past, anytime I pulled out this goddamn, like, color scheme, everyone went DILF, 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 DILF. No, I agree that I do not have, the energy of a male parental figure. I am a switch, and plenty of people want me to top them, and I'm perfectly fine, with people desiring that. But, like, there are other terms and dynamics that suit me far better. Respectfully, you look kissable. Chat behaving itself mostly. It's funny. It's in good fun. Gray muzzle is a term for an older, typically male furry. No, you're fine. You just got upgraded to attractive. Was I not already? Was I not already? Excuse you. Was I not already attractive? He's not a dad, he's a chaotic uncle. I'm an older brother. I'm an older brother. Okay, I'm an older brother figure. Fuck you. I feel like I'm incredibly older brother coded. Attractive since birth, real. Want to snuggle at you if you would certain spot that it will get spicy? Why are y'all like this? Big bro, cool uncle vibes. I feel like I could be a cool uncle someday. Currently, I'm just older brother.
Hoy, small fry. I fucking hate you. I'm gonna eat you for breakfast, sir.
Yeah, this is not the island I was looking for. I feel lied to. I feel lied to, chat. I think I joined at a very strange time. I turned on the old or the winter coat, and everyone is calling me an old man. How are you doing, Amber? Lovely to see you. Chaos dog, good yapper, nods nods. Why does winter coat AE give me old jaded revolutionary vibes? It kind of does, and I'm here for that. Hey,
Hey, small fry. Do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? The only way in there is to hit a switch that's way up high in the Forest Haven. But the only way to do that would be to bribe one of the ghouls by putting a little bait on your head.
Okay, so I'm in the wrong spot, which is not good. Did I do my math wrong? No, this is 6. Excuse me the fuck. So this is not the place I was supposed to go. I feel lied to. The wiki lied to me. I mean, I could just continue exploring and picking up islands, but like, what the hell? Like, to imagine that white hair A is like a bajillion years older, but since he can't grow facial hair, no one would ever know the difference. Real. I hope I never grow facial hair. Like, no thanks on that. Acting too much like a cutie SMH. You tend to just spend time picking up islands. I know. But I'm busy streaming and pausing the game for like half an hour at a time, you know? They can't expect me to put in all that effort. I'm busy being a streamer. I know this game was not designed with streamers in mind, but I like complaining about it as if it's an actual issue. Speaking of, when do you plan on starting the HRT? Okay. I am still figuring that out. I think I'm gonna follow Stella's advice. Stella said to set October 19th to be a deadline. October 19th, for those who are unaware, was the day of my 2-year anniversary and my comeback to streaming during the Homelessness Saga. It is a very important day to me. It was a reclamation of my personhood and of my content and of my art, as well as the day I celebrated the birthday that I did not get to have. So it is a day that holds a lot of meaning to me. So her suggestion was to set that as a deadline. If the opportunity does not present itself sooner, if I am not in a position where to like bite the bullet and do it sooner, if a more ideal time does not present itself, then that becomes the moment. Hello, Markson, how are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I will not put it off any further than that day. That was her suggestion, and I think it's a good one. But hello, Markson. I am eating you. Have you considered that? Bark, 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 bark. So that makes it sound like Stella's significantly older. R.I.P. Stella is 30. 31. Stella is 31. Stella's got like, what, 8 years on me? Stella's 8 years older than me. Like, she's still young, don't get me wrong, I do not consider 30 to be old yet. She's still got a few years before I would call her old. But, like, she is, yes I am, yeah I am that young. How old did you think I was? Stella gives 24 vibes to me at most. No, she's 31. 73. How dare you? How dare you? Taking you on the chart information about this island and start by opening up your sea chart. I hate this goddamn fish. Give me my information. That you're on 28 or something like that. This keeps happening. No, upset. I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny. Everyone always assumes I'm in my mid to late 20s. Nah, I'm baby. I just have way too much lived experience for a fucking 23-year-old. I don't mentally feel like I'm 23 yet. I still feel like I'm 20. Very funny how Stella, the older one, reads younger and A, the younger one, reads older. Does Stella come off as the little sister in our dynamic? Because that'd be really funny. Living a life comfortable with your own existence leads to someone sounding younger than they really are. Interesting. Sometimes, yeah, really. Really. I do not give a shit about the, I do not give a shit. Rude. Oh, I need to change the wind. Get off my ass, bird. Come on, bitch bird. Okay, what the fuck? The Minecraft background stream is mostly older sister to our younger brother. Yeah, because I was terrified out of my fucking mind. I like the reason why people read me older than I am is because I talk about the shit I talk about. Like straight up. I acknowledge that the reason people read me as older than I am is because of the things that I talk about. I talk high concept, I talk big issues, I am way too comfortable being myself. I think it is funny though. I do find it quite funny. I'm way too comfortable being loudly myself for someone of my age. But thought you were like 30 to 40? Wait, what? Like actually? Like actually? Usually reads when she has a little sister voice for the bit. The vibes do ebb and flow depending on the situation. Yeah, that's fair. I think Stella and I are just sibling coded in general. Hope to be like you someday with your trauma and your knowledge. It is all trauma. Let's be so real. It is all trauma. Worth noting though that queer elder to many refers to the length of time this one has been in the queer community, not literal age. Oh yeah, like I've got a solid decade in the queer community. Which I still don't think is long enough to make me an elder by any means. I would not consider myself especially an elder punk either, despite the fact that I've been actively a punk in some capacity for a long, long time. But like, I realize that can make me come off as older than I am. One time I forgot AE was trans and literally shit the bed when he said he was 120 pounds. That is insane though, average gamer. Like 30 to 40 is insane. 30 to 40 is insane. This seems to be the only island over here. To remember I'm a fucking moron. I love you guys. Chat, have I ever told you that I love you guys? Honest question, what is the age makeup of this chat? I would say my chat is primarily, anywhere, like, I would say most of my chatters are, 20 to 30. Most people are in that age range. We've got a lot of college-age folks and a lot of young adults, but there are a surprising number of people who are 30 plus. Okay, you know what? Let's run a poll. Let's run a poll of the current active chatters. I'm curious. Can I, let's see, manage poll? New poll. By the way, if you're under the age of 21, do not say how old you are. If you are under the age of 21, do not tell me your age. Do not explicitly state your age. Do not endanger yourself. AE community census. Alright. Under 20, 20 to 29. 30 to 39. 40 plus. You have 2 minutes. Alright, chat. Welcome to the AE community census. Welcome to the AE community census. Also, Catter Patches, that is adorable. I love that. That is very cute. Alright, welcome to the AE community census. Please answer these questions honestly. This is very important, necessary information. Nods, nods, definitely, definitely. I need to know the approximate age range of the community. This will not be a unbiased survey just because there are too many people who are lurking. But it's really funny. Like the lights at the club turning on a portal roaches. I'm willing to dox myself. Yeah, listen. This is really important for me, like, for the digital marketing shit I need to work on, you know? This is, like, super, super important. I need to know, if you are a baby. I need to know if my job is to appeal to the Zoomers or the Boomers. What is my target audience? Where's the poll? I'm on mobile. It should show up above. If it doesn't, I don't fucking know what to do.
Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Shut the fuck up, sir.
That of under 20 almost blows my mind. I mean, yeah, like, we have a few teenagers in the community, and I don't mind that. So I'll just give big sister energy, but you give little brother energy. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like I expected, where the majority of the community is in their 20s. We have a lot of 30 to 39 years old, 39-year-olds though, valid. And I imagine that trend would stay pretty consistent throughout the community.
Have you been using R to make your boat jump? Well, have you know?
Alright, so that got us the map for here. There really isn't anything going on here, though. We could poke at this, but I think it's just like a mini game, which I'm not really interested in, actually. I'm not here to mini game. I'm too good for that, chat. I'm too good for this man's mini games. Hello, old man Windbreaker. How are you doing? Ah, a race mini. I see. This is not Mr. Beast level. Yeah. Oh, listen, like, my community, like, this is not a space for 13-year-olds. This community is not a space for, like, 13, 14, 15-year-olds. Like, I'm not super comfy having, like, folks that young in my community. Perfect honesty. You know, so fair, Linvorin. So fair, to each their own. Oh! We have something here. Okay, how do I kill these guys, actually? I would like to destroy their entire lives. Okay, there are way too many of you. I need a moment. Can I, swim fast enough? I don't know if I have a way to get over here, actually. Shit, I don't know if I can get up there. Fuck me. The thing is, there's an item I need to grab here, and it's very hard for me to get any attacks off on them. I'm not too worried about the lost health because we've got a lot of it, but still. There we go. Okay. Now, where on the chart was my thing? I swear there was some kind of chart for a place like this. Where is it? Okay, okay. Hooked on the tree? I'll get up there in a moment. Right now I'm looking for like the little treasure that's down here somewhere. Here we go. Okay, what am I missing? One moment, everybody. Oh, I'm slightly off to the side. Got it. There we are. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Piece order to assemble single part of the Triforce. Forget if you can assemble the whole thing though. I don't think you can. I think we're only assembling the one piece, which is a little sad, but that's how it goes. Got a piece of heart. Nice, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads. That is simply the way of it on this website. Don't worry, it annoys the hell out of me too. Alright, nice. Oh! Hole! Interesting. I'm not seeing much in the way of an indication of how I would solve a puzzle like this. Actually, I think I might know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How are you today? Seems I joined stream and you're talking about something. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I have been very busy recently. Life has not been as kind as it could be. But that's simply how it goes sometimes. Sometimes we have those days where life is a little bit meaner than we would like for it to be. When life is a little bit crueler than we might appreciate. And that's okay. We're allowed those days. We're allowed those days. But yeah, it's always a pleasure to see you. It is always a pleasure. Okay. Come on, buddy. You got this, Link. Come on, Link. You'll be okay. You're a big, strong guy. You can do it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Markson, thank you for the resub. It's appreciated. Thank you so much. Genuinely, genuinely means the world. Out here trying to build something really cool and creative, so any amount of support is a lot. But no, it means so much. Is Toon Link a child link or adult version? I don't remember. I don't honestly particularly care. I was talking earlier about like the nature of the Zelda timeline. There is a desire, I think in fandom, to fully understand a piece of media. And honestly, I think sometimes maybe this is a bit of a callous point of mine, but it is worth kind of letting a piece of media exist and hold on to its mysteries, you know? I think we're a bit resistant sometimes to the thought of just letting media be weird and difficult to comprehend. Oh, how do I get up there? Did I mess up? I might have messed up. I might have messed up. Yeah. Shit. I did not realize the nature of the puzzle here. Okay. I think this guy is a kid. Yeah, okay, he's around 12. Got it. So Link here is baby. Link here is baby. It's okay, we can restart it. We can reset it. It'll be perfectly fine. Yeah, I just did a fucky wucky. It's chill.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! That's Core Bunny Trainer, thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Honestly, the support y'all show me does mean the world. So thank you for continuing to show it. I am just a fox on the internet, trying to create something interesting and meaningful. Thank you all for continuing to make that possible. Shit, how do I handle this? Is this going to break everything? Probably. Nearly every day. That's just how it goes. Listen, that's just how it goes. We are simply doing our best, and sometimes the world does not want us to do our best. Sometimes the world says, fuck you, try harder, and we just gotta cry about it. I might not have the brain cells for this right now. Tomorrow's my old bro's graduation ceremony. Oh, fuck yeah! We love to hear it, Real. Hope you have a good time. Typing is hard, speaking is hard, chat. I'm like... Oh, wait, was I supposed to pull it the other way? Oh, that makes more sense. That would have made more sense. Whoops. I might have fucked myself. I'm not sure if I have enough brain cells for the puzzle right now, though. We're gonna schedule for the night. No worries, no worries. Sleep schedule is very, very important. Make sure you are self-caring. It is so, so important that you take care of yourself. That is important. Sometimes that is top priority. That said, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. That goes for all of you, chat. Y'all are amazing. I am eating you with my teeth. You have 2 brain cells. Can I have some? No, sorry. I really fucking need them. You don't understand how much I need these 2 brain cells, please. I am fighting for my life out here with these 2 brain cells. Shit, fuck, damn it, damn it. You know what, chat? I might be a little bit too eepy for this right now. I think, chat, I might be a bit too eepy for this right now. I think it might be time for the Foxwood to get some rest. We have been going for nearly 6.5 hours, and I am more than happy with that amount of time. So how are y'all? How do y'all feel about us calling it for the night? How would you guys feel? I try to go for at least 6 hours, and I try to stay later when I can, but I think it might be a time for some eeps. It might be a time for some eeps. Uses the sad bunny eyes. I'm sorry. I'm tired. But don't worry, I will next be live. When am I gonna be live? Wednesday. I'll next be live on Wednesday. We will probably be playing some Okami then, but if we're not playing some Okami, we'll see. We'll find out together. It'll be a good time. What am I doing? Tuesday night. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna be hanging out with what's their face? With Howie for a bit, and we're gonna be having some fun over there. Does anyone have a raid suggestion? I'm looking for people to raid. So if y'all have any thoughts or suggestions or people you think would be fun targets for us, definitely let me know. Let me just make sure that no one I have on is doing anything of particular interest.
Let's see. No stream anniversaries or anything. Have someone with 3K viewers / J real. Level Kami Okami will be a good time for sure. I stream 7 p.m. EST, Mondays, Wednesdays, and variable weekends, usually, unless things go wrong. But first been streaming in a while. Oh, well, that'll be a shame. You will be missed. But I will happily take a suggestion if y'all have anyone. If not, I think I might have someone I can send y'all to. Haven't said hi to him in a hot minute, but I'd be happy for any ideas. I'd be happy. So when I watch Papa Oddly, Small Gender Fluid we could rate, or let me take a peek at them, see if they'd be the vibe. Papa Oddly playing Lies of P. Let's check this individual out. Alright. Again, I will see you on Wednesday. If I don't see you, then I'm going to see you again sometime in the near future. Signing off from the archive, it has been, as it is always, an absolute pleasure. Alright, folks. Y'all take care of yourselves. Y'all do the best you can. I know I've been going through it recently, but that's the way of things. We're leaving already. I'm sorry for neither. I need some rest, but again, I'll be live on Wednesday. Good night, folks.